Hey guys. I don't know if you can hear me yet. Hold on. Oh, hey everyone. Yeah, Bitcoin's doing great. All the risk assets are doing really well. Doge is doing really well. Tesla's up like crazy. I don't use technical analysis. That's not toilet paper, those are paper towels. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Yeah, AstraZeneca had a good quarter. Yields are ripping. Are you concerned? No, I don't think so.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Goodell is not a trading tool yet. I do want to make it into one. first thing in my game plan is to get some coffee. Who cares about Mark Cuban? Who cares about what I think about Mark Cuban? That's even dumber. What a stupid question. You have a stock guru. I don't ask you about your personal wealth. How many bitcoins do you have? None of your fucking business. Isn't that the whole point of Bitcoin? Nice, Aaron. Good job. What's the latest Matt tweet? This guy's so retarded. He's a little retard. Genocide. Sorry, guys. One sec. I'm still adjusting. Still waking up. I need to get some coffee. A lot of you guys have a mouth on you. You better watch what you say to me. I don't think I'm playing with you. Yeah, I think it's time to sell Zoom. Bucharest, I have like 30 guitars. I used to play so well, I could rock whole arenas. Okay? Shut that shit up. None of you can say shit to me. You understand that? Don't say shit. Not even you, kitty. Shut up. So what about me? No, you neither. Not you either. What? What you want? She wants to mouth off too now. Let me see if I can move this camera. What? What do you want? Meep. Yes, we have an interview here with Nibbles, Skrelly's cat. Nibbles, why is Mr. Skrelly so great? No comment. No comment. Get the camera out of my face. Get the camera out of my face. Mocked. Okay. Listen, kitty, you gotta get out of here. You're in front of my screen. In front of my screen, remember? Okay. let's look. AstraZeneca reported. Let's look at the numbers. They look pretty good. I looked at them when they came out last night at 5 a.m. or whenever. What's up? Okay, finally, let's.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with some software stuff, guys. All right, let's look at the. I don't think 23andMe is interesting. Okay, here's the Q3 numbers for Astra. I had them doing 12.9 billion. They did 13.6, which is pretty crazy. I'm long Bitcoin, SJ. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, so Tigrizo beat substantially. I guess one of the issues is that, the Chinese sales of Tigrizo and other products are pretty. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, so I had 12.8 billion for Astra, or 12.9. They came in at 13.6 in revenue. It's a pretty massive beat, for my numbers at least. Tigrizo sales were very good, about 100 million better than I thought. Okay, we got somebody to ban. Let's see. Forxija a little bit better than I thought. Solaris has a problem with biosimilars coming very, very soon. So Solaris sales were weaker than expected, which is good as long as Ultomiris sales are better than expected because they're switching from one drug to the other. Imfinzi, actually a little lighter than expected. Tiny bit. Symbicort beat. The Symbicort dynamics are very weird. It's an older drug, actually. Lynparza beat a little bit. And HER2, actually weaker than I thought, just by 10 million, but interesting. Ultomiris, decent beat there. Calquence, decent beat. Berlinta, in line. Fazenra, great beat, actually. So I guess, yeah, I was a little skeptical that Fazenra could keep growing, but I obviously have to readjust my model there a little bit. Okay, Crestor, old product. Where are we? There we go. 304, decent little beat. Zoladex, Small beat. Strenzik. Small beat. Breztree. Small beat. Nexium. Weaker than expected. Remember, this drug is super old. The purple pill. If you guys don't remember Nexium and Prilosec. Celokin. Small beat. Imjudo, launch drug. Worse than expected. I really hate CTLA-4 inhibitors, so I'm not surprised. The big surprise here is, oh, actually Tespire came in line with my numbers. But Tespire is still growing pretty good. Let's see. TrueCap. TrueCap, huge beat for a launch drug. Very good. I want to say huge beat. Decent beat. Decent sized beat. Pulmicort, a little worse than expected. Other cardio in line. Lokelma in line. They think Lokelma is going to be big. I don't really think so. Roxadustat, small beat. Coselugo. These drug names are great, right? Coselugo in line. Safenlo, slightly worse than I thought, but basically in line. Other oncology in line. Kanuma. Kanuma in line. And Dexa. And Dexa in line. Beyfortus. Okay, this was the big beat. So Beyfortus. So this is $200 million beat. So this is the new RSV antibody. So this is the drug that basically here it is, this line. Beyfortus. So this is the RSV drug that basically is going to replace Exinagis. But they also have a deal with Sanofi. So that means Sanofi had a good quarter. Now RSV is seasonal. So I just have to keep that in mind. Wainu is for TTR amyloidosis. Small beat there. So maybe that drug has a little bit more legs than I thought, but I didn't think it was too competitive. Air Supra, kind of the dumbest name for a new drug. Small beat there. Also may have better launch than I'm thinking. Air Supra is funny. It's albuterol and budesonide, which is a funny, I guess, good combination. Orpathus, kind of a dog. They'll probably stop reporting Orpathus. Flumist, decent quarter actually. Others, 0. Well, I put others here, 54. Synagis, a little worse than expected. Other respiratory, a little worse than expected. So this beat really came from a bunch of drugs, I guess. Tagrizo added 100. Yeah, it was a pretty broad beat. You know, there wasn't one specific thing that drove most of it. I mean, Beyfortus was a good gain there. But so revenue growth accelerated to 18%. Last quarter was 13. Quarter before 17, 7. And this isn't an M&A thing. Usually, like if you do a ton of M&A, you know, you can goose your numbers. But this is 19% constant currency revenue growth, which is kind of crazy for a pharma. Their pipeline's not that great. So how did they get there? With the China fraud thing, I think they did a really good job. They did a separate call on that, and they did a really good job explaining it. There's definitely something going on in China that's problematic. Yeah, the phase 3 press release for Cassava will be on their website. It'll be on the newswires. It tends to hit the newswire first, but sometimes it hits the website first. So you gotta look at both. Thank you, Michael. Thanks, Blake. Elliot builds $5 billion stake in Honeywell. Wow. Shut up, kitty. This cat needs to be quiet. Shut up. Shut up. All right, let's look at some requests. I'm really behind on Godel requests, so I'm gonna take a look. ARTV. Artiva. I don't think. Oh, this is a new IPO? I thought these guys went public a little while ago. Yeah, so in general, I mean, the AstraZeneca numbers were great, and they raised guidance. They've had such a long history in China. I don't think what's going on now is enough to really hurt them. Like to kick them out or to. Yeah, the two issues dogging AstraZeneca are the China thing, which I think will blow over, and the weight loss drug, which was kind of a little underwhelming, I guess. Their obesity pipeline. They want to do GLP as well, but I didn't think it was underwhelming at all, actually. They have a really good strat, in my opinion. But yeah, earnings were a little better than expected. I'm surprised the stock isn't up. I have a fairly large bet. So I think I'm just going to keep rocking with that bet, I guess. Okay, well, let's look at this stock that Void asked for, ARTV. It's not on my list, but I don't want to update that file because I don't want to fail to merge it into GitHub. So I'm just going to update it like this. That's really funny, AL. He did call options. He had to have done call options to make that big win. Okay, I'm gonna put this up on the screen. Oh, they don't have much cash actually. They have a small amount of property, plant, and equipment. Oh, these guys really did just go public. They have a safe. They have a bunch of safes, which is very cringe. No debt. Yeah, big bull. Good question, right? Huma, the dog. Dog of dogs. I can't wait to make $1 million shirting Huma. I can't wait. Okay, allogeneic, off-the-shelf, natural killer cell-based therapies. Are there any natural killer cells now that are approved? I don't think so, right? There are no FDA-approved natural killer cells. That's a real thing. HK. Oh, Huma's such a good short. Huma's like one of the most incredible shorts. It's almost up there with Sava. Sava's interesting because it's got the weird story, you know. Let's go, DJT. Okay. We got a little bit of P&L from the DJT drop. I need DJT at about 20. That's what I need, about 20. This is the stock I'm reviewing right now. It's called Artiva, ARTV. Is that okay with you? They make natural killer cell therapies. That's why I was talking about natural killer cells. I do not believe there is an FDA-approved natural killer cell therapy. Would one of you like to confirm that for me? Don't make me grumpy, man. I'm already grumpy this morning from a software bug. One of our database vendors disappointed us. Bloomberg's had a robust system for a long time, and they've had a long time to run tests and alerts and stuff like that. So we'll do that too. But you know, catching up means cutting corners, and hardening the system after, and every edge case possible, and security is a very small part of it. Security is the last part. Engineering is the key part. Yeah, no, I've been talking about AstraZeneca all morning. It's surprising it's not up. It's called Artiva. Artiva. Anktiva is a drug's name. Yeah, different. RA Capital is in this stock. Quarterly press release here. Let's see. Okay, they did a $179 million IPO, so that's... I like Chegg. I think you know that. 10K is, of course, yeah, very important. Gotta read the 10K. We all know this. I like AbbVie and AstraZeneca. AstraZeneca, they're both sort of bounce plays. Yeah, VKTX is fine, It's a good long. It's not life-changing, world-changing. I like Nova. Good luck, Big Bull. Good luck. Don't go too crazy. No one stock is gonna, be your hero. Okay, so they're doing lupus. Allo NK. Cell therapy for lupus. Living off the grid? I don't know. Why are you asking me about that? This is a finance stream. I live in a city, big cities. Yeah, John, I got a whole bunch of AstraZeneca calls that are just not that exciting, unfortunately. Doing rheumatoid arthritis with Rituxan. So they don't have any data? There's IPO. They IPO'd at 12. Stock's at 13. Bitcoin's at 86K. Let's look at the S1 for these guys. We have already demonstrated that AlloNK in combination with Rituxan was able to drive deep B-cell depletion in the periphery and observed CRs in heavily pre-treated patients naive to CAR-T in our ongoing trial with relapsed refractory BNHL. But that's in combination with Rituxan? Hey, Ken. I'm not sure, Nazmon. It depends on how they portray the data. If they're truthful and say it just doesn't work, then we'll see. That is crazy, Ken. I hate when it happens. Yeah, Chegg is still profitable. They are fully embracing AI. They have a deal with OpenAI, which is, I think, a large AI company. One of the larger ones, I believe. I don't know if they can't recover. They still have millions of customers. Parents still want to buy their kids the tools they need. They have some okay products, yeah, yeah. There you go. Everybody knows the books, the value investing books, right? Ben Graham's books. Where's the data? Ooh, DJT dropping. Some carnage in the markets. AbbVie holding firm.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I have AstraZeneca 64 calls. They're not looking good. Maybe over for Astra.
Order filled.
You can't really... Yeah, I keep buying puts on Saba. Yeah,
Order
yeah.
partially filled.
That's the way to go.
Order filled.
Okay, DJT coming down pretty nicely. I hope you guys shorted it yesterday when I begged you to. You sons of bitches. I'm the only streamer that curses out his viewers. Because you guys don't have to like me. I'm just here to make you money. Angel, what's up, man? I don't know if there is a floor for DJT. Oh, that reminds me of that song. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... That's my new bear song for DJT. This song kind of, makes me a little crazy. So if I go crazy, please don't mind.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
This is the worst. It's kind of the worst song ever. Yeah. New metal was that was a time. That was a time. Yeah, I like AstraZeneca. Obviously. I like it a little too much, apparently. Motherfuckers.
Order filled.
I don't know how much lower it can fucking go. It is low. What skills are more important for a business analyst in value investing? Patience, hard work, and a good mental makeup.
Order partially filled.
That's really it.
Order filled.
I don't think Pfizer's cheap. Pfizer's kind of a dog. Just like this fucking AstraZeneca.
Order filled.
2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. What is this, a song for monkeys? I bet you if I had a bunch of monkeys in a cage and I played that song, they'd start to go crazy. Like, you ever see monkeys in a cage like that? I went to the zoo with my brother and they're just like flinging poo. They're just doing all kinds of crazy shit. Harambe must have been lit. Harambe must have been the coolest monkey in the world, man. Come on, I want a 2-handle with this DJT. 2-handle. Harambe was being chillin'. Yeah, Cheg's earnings tonight are gonna be risky. Be careful. Anything can happen. This is a very speculative, crazy bet. Don't say that I didn't warn you. Chegg could have a quarter from hell. So don't say I didn't warn you or something. You know, be prepared.
Order filled.
You want to be bold. You want to make big moves. You gotta eat the risk too.
Order partially filled.
I'm
Order
covering
filled.
DJT just for delta hedging and bouncing. Like I do think I can trade around it and pay off my Vega. Or Theta, I should say. No, it's financial
filled.
advice. I'm just trying to... It's not hard to read a balance sheet. It's value investing from a mechanical perspective. There's an art to it. The basics are very easy, though. Read Ben Graham, yeah, the basics are not complicated.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Sava watches is happening. We're almost there. Sava watch is real. Let's see. I like Per Se a lot. You can use my name if you go there. Very fancy restaurant, very expensive. Here in New York. Tom Keller. The other day, me and wifey went to Kraft, Tom Coluccio's place. I don't think it's a Michelin star, but it's good.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
They have an underlying good business. They're making money. They literally are profitable. I mean, how long will it be profitable? We don't know, but it's not like revenue. People are acting like revenue for Chegg went down 90%. It went down 10%. Just because you think you know, because you use ChatGPT, that it's all over for Chegg, that's not exactly an advanced thought. Maybe their IP's worth something. Come on, Astra. Yeah, I like AbbVie. Yeah, Mandeep. Assume I have a lot of things. Sorry, wifey's the beneficiary now. Hey, Hefner, thank you. So, Artiva, do they have data? Actual data. No, people in DJT are trying to make a quick buck like anybody else. They're not gonna... Some of them will hold it forever, but I'm not sure that changes anything. You know, that diamond hand thing doesn't work. Ask AMC. Ask AMC how that's going. Diamond hands. It's like a spell in a video game. Diamond hands. Apes strong together.
Order filled.
Oh, Bitcoin trades a lot. Bitcoin's up not because of diamond hands. Bitcoin's up because people like Bitcoin.
Order filled.
Angel, I don't manage the referral program. I think you have to sign up in the godellterminal.com/referral. I'm spelling that wrong. There we go. Referral program. So just go to godellterminal.com/REFERRAL. Referral. It's on the homepage. Just go to godellterminal.com and scroll down. And yeah, you will earn a referral fee. All you other guys, make sure you sign up for Godell too. Check is long. Downside risk of AstraZeneca? I don't know, man. I don't think there's a whole lot at this point. I've eaten all that downside risk, unfortunately. Good job, Switch. VKTX volatility? Yeah, it's mostly just downside. Gurdell. Yes, I am familiar with the umlaut. That is our logo. Floating umlaut. Ghost umlaut. Day like today reminds you why you have to short. Otherwise your portfolio is all red. We don't like that, do we? So the Sava, this is crazy.
Order filled.
Someone just sold me Sava 7.5 puts for 2 cents. It's really funny. I mean, it could come out in the next 2-3 days. It's not impossible.
Order partially filled.
I'll keep buying from this guy.
Order filled.
I mean, if Sava comes out tomorrow, these 3-cent puts could be worth $3. I'm just saying. Well, they're $3 each, and I'm buying hundreds of them. But let me see. See if I can buy some of the 10s as well. My favorite thing is the SEC never accuses me of insider trading pharma because it's like, they're like, yeah, he knows his shit. He just a hustler.
Order cancelled.
Order cancelled.
Order filled.
Okay, got filled at 8 cents for the 10 puts. So if it happens between now and Friday, which is totally possible, by the way, and it goes to 2, my 8 cents goes to $8. Yo, 100x, we did it, boys. I'll be dancing around like a fool, a foolio. Julio Fulio.
Order filled.
Yeah, they're filling the scrolls. Okay, how about the 12.5 puts? Will you sell this to me? For 9 cents. Maybe not 9. How about 10?
Order filled.
Yep. Now, if you want
Order
lotto
filled.
tickets, these are lotto tickets. These are lotto tickets worth buying. You see me on the chain leveraged? See me going up and down that chain, sniffing like, isn't it? Godel Terminal is free. It's currently $60 a month. You can. We do have options now. We have earnings estimates. We have all U.S. stocks. We're adding global stocks shortly. Holders list, news from 8,000 wire sources. At this point, we're getting closer and closer to some of our competitors. Plug. The plug. I hate these discount codes for our affiliates, man. You're taking 10-20% from me. Hate those savings. Yeah, we'll go up to 80, I'd say, when we add more international markets. When we add bonds, it's going to be gotta go up to 100 or 200. But I also want to make it so that, if you just use equities, that it's as cheap as possible. So, if you're not going to ever use bonds, why should you pay for the bonds? Bloomberg doesn't do that. Bloomberg's nah, it's $2,500 regardless. $2,500 a month. And then, of course, I'm going to fine tune it because I use this to trade every day, as you can see. And I got Bloomberg as well. So for me, I want to make sure that everything's the same. Same keystrokes.
Order
Same
partially
news.
filled.
When the news comes out, I want to see
Order filled.
the news come out at the same time as Bloomberg. How are you going to compete with Bloomberg? Better product. I'm making AI products for this. Yeah, who's paying $2,500 a month, man? Just to flex? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Am I doing all that?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Ulian, I'm not really sure what you're saying, but you can certainly try our product for free. And I hope you try it for free for a year and then sign up a year from now whenever you want, You don't have to sign up for it now. Whenever you decide that it's worth it, sign up. Look at DJT, my beautiful DJT short. Look at this goal. Look at this. Who gives you 8%? I think it might be yes, Swift. We really do need engineers. New York, San Francisco. A market news station. What do you mean, ALI? Like a TV station or a radio station? At some point, I think we will. We try not to hire non-US devs unless they're financial information experts. If you're a financial information expert, I don't really care where you're based. But you have to be somebody that knows, you worked at Thomson Reuters, London Stock Exchange, Bloomberg, a hedge fund, something like that. Otherwise, we're not going to hire a remote engineer. We could find those locally. If you're just a front-end guy or something like that, we want you working out of an office. But if you worked at FactSet or Koifin or Bloomberg or Thomson Reuters or whatever it's called now, Refinitiv, FactSet, that's the kinds of people we're looking to hire. JP Morgan counts if you dealt with stock data. If you dealt with market data, I would say yes, for sure. Yeah, we do internships. I
didn't fully quit gaming, but kind of. Which Koifin-like functions are you looking for? Because we're not targeting Koifin, we're targeting Bloomberg. Koifin's a joke to us. So yeah, if Koifin has something we don't have, we'll get that.
Order partially filled.
DJT really falling apart now. Yeah, no gaming time, I agree. Problem is I just got the most beautiful girlfriend who's perfect. And you know, she's a very important investment for me too. So I've been spending a lot of time with her and neglecting you guys. Yeah, we don't do hardware yet, Watermelon, but I think at some point, probably a couple years from now or something, you know. Elon got to top 20. Well, we have relationships with exchanges. So we pay exchanges money and they sell us data. Then we sell it to you. That's basically how this business works. But we also, you know, one of the most interesting things is our news terminal. I mean, this is what people really pay for Bloomberg. I mean, the fact that you have thousands of news articles just trickling in every second is what people pay for. Because if a news article comes out and you see it and you're prepared, you know, it'll it's a pretty critical. Let's see if I have this on pause or. I know we have some database issues today. Yeah, Mandeep, I'm working on that. I think we can do that. I also think we can, yeah, we had a big database go down. So get that cleared away. But yeah, so if you watch the tape, I've made a lot of money over the years watching the tape and just waiting for news to come out. When news comes out, I pounce before everybody else, and that's that. But we're also going to give you the tools to do that with machines, with LLMs. So that's coming really soon. I've been working on that.
Order filled.
DJT, baby.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sava 17.5 puts bid wanted. I'll like you bid. 15 cents.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Wow, 30.38 for DJT.
Order filled.
30.33. $30.23.
Order filled.
These are paper hands over here.
Order filled.
Jojo, I like both. I mean, any short exposure you can get to Saba is good for you. Let me put Huma on my screen. I don't know why it's not on my screen. Let's go, AstraZeneca. Give me green today. Give me fucking green today. Yeah, I'm libertarian. Yeah. Why not? Sounds good. Give us a range. Get out of here, Leon. That's none of your business. You know how hard rich guys try to avoid the Forbes list? Are you crazy?
Order filled.
There's some guys that are crazy enough they want to be on the Forbes list. In terms of like publicity, which is kind of nuts. Why would you want people to know how wealthy you are so they could bother you all the time? Well, I love getting stopped at airports. Yep. There are advantages to having Bloomberg right now. Bloomberg has been around a really long time. They have a wonderful product. I'm a huge fan of Michael Bloomberg. They have a lot of business practices that aren't so great. It's very hard to log in to the terminal. It's very expensive. It's old-fashioned. It doesn't really have a lot of new features. They haven't really worked on a lot of new features in a long time. But it's still a very, very good product, and it's better than our product, but it is $2,500 a month. We're at $60 a month, and we're catching up quickly. But it'll take us some time to equal them. It will not be overnight. But I appreciate your support, and they don't have me
Order partially filled.
telling you,
Order filled.
giving you picks. So that's definitely one advantage. If you're a Godel user, I will work for you for free, but I also am a little bit behind. So let me see if I can find some time to find some stocks for you guys. But yeah, I mean, I've given a bunch, obviously. We've had a really good last month.
but I don't have all the time in the world, unfortunately. I wish I did. Thank you, AL. Yes, that's right, Angel. It's a nice community of Godel users. A lot of very advanced investors in there. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, Matthew. It's true. Well, I appreciate all the love too. It makes me feel very nice. You know, you guys are really, really wonderful.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see. But yeah, I hope we all collectively make 50 million on Sava. I know everybody's got a little bit riding on it, so yeah, maybe we will do GodelCon someday. Here comes DJT back down. Yeah, I got a very feminine walk. Totally. Come see me on 42nd Street, Lexington Avenue. You'll see how fucking feminine it is. Yeah, I don't know what's eating AstraZeneca. Sometimes the markets just be that way. Sometimes it just be that way. Oh, we had some Sava balls? Yeah. Hey man, I feel bad for those Sava bulls. Good luck. It's a tough place to be. Can't be easy. Someone's got to
Order
pay.
partially filled.
Okay, so the 17 and a half puts. Man, imagine this news comes out this week. These puts are 100 X's. And the database is almost locked. It could come out tomorrow.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I'm loving this. I love the game. I love the game. I love the hustle. I'm sure his girlfriend is very smart. The problem is, if I met her, she'd be my girlfriend. Assuming wifey allows that, of course. Love the game. Love the hustle.
Order filled.
17 and a half puts filled 16 cents, boys. 16 cents. That would be $14. Love the game. Love the hustle with the umlaut, the gangster umlaut, the thug umlaut, the black urban community umlaut. Love the game. Love the hustle. All right. Yeah, I have to work on real things like Sava. Sava
Order
Watch.
partially filled.
Sava Watch is more about what will my girlfriend let me do. I will legit you know, sit here 24/7. It's up to her. I don't make the rules. Wifey makes the rules. I will sit here 24/7 waiting for cassava. I don't give a fuck. To make 2-3 mil, I don't give a fuck. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Can't wait for the Sava. I'm already planning out the dance I'm gonna do. You guys wanna see it?
Order partially filled.
I got to work on it, but this is basically. This is like NFL scoring a touchdown in the hood.
Everybody, wait a second. This has been a very serious drama, okay? And Colin recognizes that.
Right. Get the result. Get the result. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Hey, yo, all y'all go still crazy. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo, this is how it works.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are not.
That's a fucking word!
In the case of 3-year-old Nailani, Rayshawn, you are not.
Stop it. Put some respect on my name.
In the case of 2-year-old Denver, Damon, you are not. When it comes to 1-year-old Destiny, Caesar, you are not.
He's hugging the fans! He's doing Lambo Leap! He's doing the Marcy Projects Leap!
When it comes to 3-year-old Kanaya, Baran, you are not. When it comes to 1-year-old Khalees, Jose, you are not.
That's just a victory. Exuberance. Not even a dance. I like him. He also wants to.
Wilbur, you are not.
He's doing it too.
Order partially filled.
Cameraman zooms in too. He's
1-year-old Kamari, Scout, you are not.
Oh, he says the cartwheel. Oh, what the?
In the
What's
case
that?
of 1.5-year-old Ty Priest, Aton, you are not. When it comes to 8-month-old
kids.
Brian, Keon, you are not.
Holy shit, the backflip! Look at her. She's fucking loving it. She's like, you know, you can have my baby. I can have your baby. Check it out again. Slow motion. She's pumped up.
I think you look like him.
Wow. Where? Y'all tell me why I look like him at. Y'all tell me that.
2-year-old Marcellus Isaac, you are not.
Oh, he's got moves. Oh, he's in the MJ. He got the whole MJ.
3-year-old Zaria. Henry, you are not.
His buddy showed up. Of course, the best one is me.
When it comes to 4-month-old
Love this guy.
Kanye, Andrew, you are not the father.
Turn around. This is easy.
Waiting for action, nip it in the bud. We never relax.
It's a wave. It's like a little wave, and he does a little head thing. I'll practice that later. I'm gonna get a dancing consultant to help me. I won the Super Bowl. It's a party. Now, of course, for me, having a baby is the opposite. I'm in Elon's team. I'll claim baby's not even mine. Yeah, I had that one too. He's got brown hair? Brown hair, white kid? Yeah, that's mine. I love kids. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I felt bad for all those babies. Poor kids. They're so cute. Sitting there like, I need a daddy. Man. Something wrong with this black community, man. Yeah, I'm lucky I had my dad. Rest in peace. Very lucky. Not lucky per se, I guess, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. AZN Rally? Oh, the P&L is glorious.
Order partially filled.
Where is the efficacy, sir? Can you give me a free account for Godel?
Hell no.
There is a free account. You can use it for free. But what am I supposed to do when I have to pay for your data? Just be a piker. We have a free account. It's called Piker. Now, if you're a financial influencer, you got thousands of YouTube accounts, subscribers. That's different.
Order filled.
We might even pay you a couple dollars. The hopeless NEET. I don't know. NEET's not so bad. Never educated. Never trained. Never employed. We are going to be hiring a sales team, Brian, yes. Not yet. Maybe in another 2-3 months. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, we have so much shit planned. We just really need more engineers. Joe Springer. No Tel Aviv data yet. We will get Tel Aviv. It's on our list. Okay, I still want to finish this Artiva. Where is the data? Ah, here it is. Okay, in our ongoing phase 1/2b NHL trial, we've assessed peripheral B cell patients before and after treatment with a combination of our drug and another drug. So from my voice, you can probably tell that it's a little strange. Usually you want to isolate your drug's effects, not look at, combination of two drugs, because it could be the other drug that's, what do you know, it's a B cell antibody that's doing the depletion. So this is kind of retarded to me. This is literally what Rituxan is supposed to do. Magdalena, do not troll me. Avnish, I believe that's Interactive Brokers that you're looking for. It's a great product. Exactly, Kami. Oh, well, I thought you were joking around. Yes, you could.
Water filled.
But those kinds of synergistic medicines are very rare.
Order filled.
In Pascal we trust.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Chinese are just arresting people left and right. Hide your kid, hide your wife. They're arresting everybody up in here.
Order cancelled.
So yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with this data. Cause
I guess if they're B cell, it's hard to understand this, but I like GPCR, yeah. Yeah, Amylyx is really hilarious. Okay, so the problem I have with this data is we have no idea if it's the Rituxan doing the job or not. So CD. Otherwise, it's kind of interesting.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
Okay, Sava 15 puts. I'll bid at 13 cents. And Sava's starting to drop a little. I canceled my bids. They have clinical trial data coming. It may not come this week. It probably won't, I would say. But if it does, those puts would be nice.
Order filled.
Okay, so you kind of have to give it with an antibody. Because they work together. This is Artiv. It enhances the ADCC effect of antibodies. So these are Rituxan failures already, typically. I kind of like this one. I usually hate cell therapy. haven't looked at Q32, but you can ask me on Godel. I'll look at it if I have time. Right, DJT dropping nicely.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
DJT, going a little crazy.
Order filled.
Just as a reminder, I like Trump. I have no problem with Trump. I think he's great. Low 20s, you would buy it? Why? It's not worth anything.
Today I've deported my own wife. It's very sad. But I had to do it. I had to do it. They told me, sir, you don't have to deport the First Lady. I said, yes, I do. Send her back. Send her back. Cold-blooded. Oh, Ash is on a cold stop. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so Artiva is kind of interesting. Yeah, we have this. I don't show every trade.
I'm more of an analyst than a trader. You know my bets. You know, these are my 3 bets. I'm short DJT, I'm long AstraZeneca, and I'm short Cassava. That's all you really need to know. I make little nibbles here and there that don't even make me any money. I waste my time making these little nibbles and adjustments that don't do much. Okay, so yeah, this actually looks kind of interesting. I mean, I have to learn more. I'll stick a pin in it. I have to learn more about it. But at first blush, I'd actually kind of like it. Okay, what's Q32's ticker? You can do $ Q32 bio QTTB. QTT QTTB. Okay, 500 million market cap. Look at that. That's weird. Oops, hold on. Send this to some devs. A lot of stuff to look at, guys. I haven't even gotten breakfast yet. I think we can get $80 on Astra eventually, but I'm playing for into the low 70s. Yeah, Namzies, send it to me. So email it to me, and you would, if you know how to deal with this kind of stuff, you could definitely work for us. But just be forewarned, it's not easy. We have a small, amazing team that is very, 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 very good at what they do. One could even say it's elite. No, I think we're gonna do a downloadable app too. Let's get some water. Yeah, Windows app isn't too far away, but not too close either. We do hire LGBTQ, yes. No problem. if you have the talent. We stand. We will stand you. China has some cards to play. They have Alibaba, but they want TikTok. There's a lot of back and forth. LGBTQ. Poly? DJT. Yeah, so I don't know Q2TTB. Pretty sure I do not have any information on it already. So let's see. Nope. So I will make a model.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I bet you get green AstraZeneca. All right, let's look at QTTB. Q32 Bio. Who are these guys? Tissue, no, immune homeostasis, okay? Yeah, that is the goal. Bempi Kybart. Okay.
Order filled.
Soluble receptor.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Thanks. Good luck. Anybody with me on these expiries? The Note 15 expiries? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. For Sava, of course.
Order filled.
Come on, dude. I mean, the data can come out anytime. They said the database is being cleaned. Once that's locked, it can't be changed anymore. And then once it can't be changed anymore, they do the primary analysis, and that takes 1 second. They said they're almost done. They've been cleaning the database for a few weeks. Even the biggest database doesn't take that long to clean. Okay. Okay, so this is an antibody. Even though it's not named like one. Bempikibart. I guess there are new antibody names. They did start making. They said they're not going to delay. I know how trials work. So if database is almost done cleaning, data's coming very soon. And when somebody was like, by year end, he's like, oh, definitely. Which means sounded like a little bit like November to me. Could be late November, could be early December. I don't think it's Christmas time. Man, App Lovin' that was the move this year. Whew. App Lovin' was the move. Trump halting TikTok ban, rival to DJT. Shows you how much he fucking cares about DJT. He should want to ban all social media except DJT. He should make it the only social media allowed.
That wouldn't be fair, Skrelly. It wouldn't be fair. I can't do that.
No, you don't need 2 weeks to the statistical analysis. It takes about 5 minutes.
I'm not sure on Hims. No, the CRO's gonna know before everybody. If it were me, I'd want to be there with the CRO. I wouldn't want to wait for the CROs sending me an email. I'd be so hyped up to see it. Yeah. If you're cooking the books, then yeah, it might take you 2 weeks to do all the fraud. Now hold on, if we exclude this patient and we look at mild and moderate, all we'll have to do is do 2 more clinical trials. In 2083, we might get approval on our drug that can't work because the mechanism doesn't make any sense. And then
Autofilled.
ooh, Sava, come to Papa.
Yeah, I gave up on SMCI. It just acted too weird. But I do like it. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you clean up your portfolio, you're like, I'll live without that one. It's obviously a fucked situation in general. I think Dell or somebody would love to buy it. Like, why not? If I'm Dell, I'm just calling right away. Listen, you guys accounting all fucked up, I don't care about that. My guys will do the accounting from here on out because you're going to be a subsidiary of my company, all right? That's what I would do. Be all over that. Get Morgan Stanley on the line. Let's go. Get those documents ready. Get some lawyers in here. Come on. So when I call the law firm and I say, you guys are about to have a long week. They say, oh shit, Shkreli's cooking something nice. I said, yes sir, I have a delicious meal for you. Delicious. We are going to acquire Supermicro. The lawyer's like, assemble the squad. Yeah, Oracle could do it. Ah, shit. What FTC? What FTC? FTC? Who? Who are you talking about? You cooking, bitch? FTC? There is no FTC anymore. Donald Trump's FTC. It's an empty parking lot. That's what you get for fucking with me. Dismantle your whole agency. Rest in peace.
Order partially filled.
Shit is wild. I don't know what's eating Sava right now, but yeah, I like it. Do I have to short more Sava? Yes, I guess I should. Yes. AZN, gonna be green today. That's what I need. I don't know about you guys, that's what I fucking need.
Order filled.
Keep bombs away.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Bums away. Hey, what price do you guys want to see cassava at? Name a price. I'll make it happen. Can't go negative. Let me call Ken Griffin, man. Come on, man. Let me call Ken Griffin up real quick.
Order filled.
About to send this thing to 350. Let's go.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
We have a lot of vendors, Jeremy. I want to say around 20. We're trying to grow that to hundreds of vendors. That is our job. Ben Vicky Bart. Alopecia areata. And atopic dermatitis, also known as eczema for you home gamers. You Monday morning quarterbacks. Oh, some food is here. Yay. BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Order filled.
EJT, $30. Woo. Let's go. Let's go.
Order filled.
We're gonna break 30? I think we're gonna break 30.
Order partially filled.
All right, so data. So we're gonna get a bunch of data from these guys, huh? That's a big deal. QTTB, big binary event. We should put on like a calendar of binary events. And they have another drug called ADX097. Okay. Yeah, DJT looks a little juicy. Kind of want to short. How's Bitcoin and Doge doing? That's my mania monitor. Bitcoin's dropping.
Order filled.
There's Doge. Doge is up 10% still. But I think it's down on the day.
Order partially filled.
Doge is dropping. Yeah. It looks like risk off. So all this shit's gonna fall, I think. Flight to safety is money goes to pharma. Let's pile into this trade a little more.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
All my buy-siders in the house, what's up?
Order partially filled.
All my sell-siders,
Order
how you
filled.
doing? All my retail pikers, how you been? Shout out to the whole street. Citadel, Millennium, .72, Jane Street. All my Tiger Cubs, what up? All my long onlys, I see you too. All my bucket shops. You know I got love for you. All my traders in New York, Connecticut. Everybody in Chicago and SF. See you guys. A couple of you guys in Dallas and Houston. A couple of you Wildcats
Order
out
filled.
in Miami. Let's go.
Order cancelled.
Wu-Tang. All right, Q32, Q32. Who are these guys? Tissue targeted complement inhibitor. Interesting. All right, Brad, we'll see. Sava is gonna moon isn't exactly the most intelligent thing you could say, but you know, if you have a reason. Well, I said SF. There are a couple of you credit guys in LA. A couple guys in San Diego. You know, I got love for you too. Ah, Darren. We got some fruit. We got some parfait. A little ASMR coming up. Yeah, Darren. Don't crowd out my request section. So IL-7 receptor alpha. Three-second rule? Looks like GSK did one of these.
Autofilled.
Sava, breaking 26. Oh, that's what I love to see. Ugh. That 3-second rule did not work out. We got too much cat fur down here. It happens. Always extra protein. I still like BK.
Autofilled.
Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. This is not the room. I'm in the middle of something. Jesus fucking Christ.
Autofilled.
Three-second rule definitely doesn't work with cats. Okay, so they had a deal with Amgen. where does this company come from? Did they discover this stuff? Oh, they had a partnership with Horizon. But why was it ADX? They must have changed their name or something. They launched in 2020. Complement platform. $46 million Series A. Where did they get this drug? Licensed from Bristol. We are short DJT. DJT is going to 20s today. I like it, buy, sell, profit. I like it a lot. AZN almost up. Almost up.
Order filled.
Damn, DJT 30 spot 05. DJT 31 calls as my delta hedge. I don't know what to do with these things.
Order filled.
Here comes the reality. Reality's sort of gonna hit Trump with the head. Like, oh, it's not gonna be that easy. Honeymoon might be over. Tesla's down. Tesla could be a short just for the move. Nothing against Elon. Obviously the best entrepreneur in the world. Short some of these other stocks than Tesla, but Tesla went up a huge amount. It takes me a while to look at a stock. Let me update the main screen too. Hold on. Leverage is funny. 10 minutes would be great. Some people make their investment decisions
Order
in 5
partially
minutes.
filled. Order filled.
Can't do that. It's too dishonest. VKTX is probably long. I like it a lot. What's the dislike? I think it's the same as Ozempic, right? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so Bristol had this drug. Presumably they did some kind of clinical trial. Not always. I bought drugs from Bristol and have done well with them, so maybe. They were doing cancer? Not much available on this medicine. I don't think Bristol even did a trial. Well, it's low margin revenue, I'm sure. ETH God. Yeah, I said I think it'll go under 30. But, you know, we'll see. I don't know. Earnings for Chegg could be good, they could be terrible. We don't know. It's a risk. Be careful. Don't invest more than you can lose. It's a very, very high risk play. I like it, but
careful. So C3D mab. Complement C3. I think November's definitely in play. Ooh, they make a new corporate presentation? I don't think so. I like Adma. I'm not even sure that's theirs, that they made it. I got a business degree. I got a finance and economics BBA. So many finance and econ courses. Wow, VKTX is getting smoked. The whole market's just being obliterated. VKTX long. I've said it over and over again. It's GLP, could get bought out by Merck. Sorry if I misspoke. It's always long. VKTX. One day they'll get bought out by Merck or someone like that. Oh, I don't know. Helpful course. Yeah, pharma's defensive. That's why these stocks are kind of holding up. Adam's not being investigated. By some ambulance chasers, maybe. Look, school's really helpful. It's not like it's a bad thing. You can never know too much. I don't know if it's a general bad day or not. That's a good question. You don't have to choose between two stocks. I guess if I had to, I mean, they're very different. AstraZeneca is a major pharma company. It's one of the biggest companies in the world, period. VKTX is a very small company that has a very, very valuable asset, but they have one asset.
And that means that anything good or bad happens to that asset, it's gonna stock could be $1 or $300. So come on, stop typing in this channel. This is not the right channel.
Order partially filled.
Like autistic about this. Okay, Farmion. Not Farmion. That might be the old ticker. This is Farming. I've been meaning to look at this one because it's really, really interesting. Yeah,
Order
I do
filled.
think that's possible, Blake.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
No, I mean it's a big biotech company, but it's not as big as AstraZeneca. And when I say small, they're also just a small company individually. They have like 100 people or something, you know. It's not some massive global enterprise, you know. Yeah, when does NVIDIA report? I think M&A will pick up. Lululemon's worth more than $1 billion. What are you talking about? Lulu is like 50 billion. There we go, 38 billion. I use Interactive Brokers, UBS. I'm not always right. I'm not always right. So merger arb, you mean, or do you mean buying the stock because I think they'll be taken over? I don't do much merger arb. It's a skill set for somebody else, really. I worked at UBS for like 6 months. Yeah. In fact, one of my friends and mentors was my boss there. We learned a lot from each other over the years. Okay, market's coming back a little bit. Yeah, it's merger arb is just not my, you know, you got to be a lawyer and a politics person and all that stuff. I just don't know it. I'm sure eventually Fresh will get bought out by somebody.
Yeah, Fresh was amazing. Thank you so much, by the way. Our resident SaaS expert. Oh, you didn't? No, you didn't miss it. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, man. Missed it. This man says he missed it. I would sell Toast. Nothing wrong with booking a big profit. It's not that great of a company. SoundHound looked okay. We close the Saba short when they report the results, which will be bad.
Order partially filled.
Yeah, I'm in Astra. It's a little warm in here. I might change the thermostat a little.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Oh, DJT is now hard to borrow on Interactive. 22% fee. Sorry, I took it all. I like punk rock music, but I like any kind of music. Folk, anti-folk, rock, rap, classical. Phantom share time. Thank you, Harris. Can you get
Order
that
partially filled.
get that locate for me? I mostly taught myself. Therefore, I'm not very good. Albania doesn't do rock music. They got some rap though. Delay data for who? The company doesn't have any shares that's yielding anything. The holder gets the borrow fee, not the company. Oh shit, Astra's almost up. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Employees don't hold that many shares. Copyright strike for classical music? Does that happen? Haven't looked at RNA too closely. Astra Green, Astra Green.
Astro Green!
Autofilled.
Sorry, can't help you on patent abandonment. Akash, it's not necessarily only exiting when you're green. You could exit when you're red too. I can look at it, Peter. Peter, I think they're okay. I don't see it as a short necessarily, but I'd be curious to hear your thesis. Yeah, I like ASEAN. Short cheesecake for GLPs. Yes, profit. Let's go. Does it sound like you're dreaming? guy is dreaming of his love. He's having a heart attack over this bitch. Straight up haunting his ass. Biktarvy would only go down for a patent expiry, right? And they do have a new drug. You see 65 AstraZeneca. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, he's talking about Gilead. Okay, so I'm assuming these convert. So if these convert... Wow, what a cheap stock this is. PHAR, man. So good. I'm double penalizing them for the convertible. Yeah, I can't locate DJT. That is important. So I can't locate it. I have to sell my calls. Astra, 65, baby.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
I'm gonna learn the whole thing and pretend I'm conducting. GSK, man, just such a dog. Ultimune, yeah, I gotta look at it. Whoa, AstraZeneca 6525. Can I get even more? Okay, so that was the first movement. This is the second movement. It's a ball. Un bal. So that's a dance. You know, like this. There's a harp.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Gotta take wifey to the ball. Always in 3-4. Hey Andy, what's up, man? Is that a harpsichord I hear? Or is that the harp? That's the harp. Oh, why you call them bozos? I can't talk shit about any bysiders anymore. Cause I'm I need my custies, you know? Mozart, Beethoven, Bach, pretty traditional list, but you know, I like Debussy, Stravinsky, Wagner. You know, all that.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Deep Track basically came out of a. Hey, Andy, you're welcome. Came out of a group called Great Point. So Great Point's guy went and started Deep Track, basically, I think. Symbolic logic is very important.
Order partially filled.
Awesome, Cammy. We stand SAT solvers. We stand satisfiability. We stand SAT 3 or 3 SAT. My girl's a 3 SAT expert, and that's like talking dirty to me, you know? Instead of saying some dirty shit, she's like, I can assign these booleans different values. I was like, damn, girl, you wild. Now I could take the derivative of this. What? You can do that? Damn, I didn't know you could do that. It's freaky.
Order filled.
You're doing operations on it? You're doing tricks on it? Just doing fucking tricks on it. I'm meeting parents very soon. Very soon. Back to hell, DJT. Where you belong. Again, love the president. Support him fully. Hope his stock goes to 0. Yeah, her dad was a coder. Yeah. She did not learn that much coding from dad, though. Okay, allegedly.
Order filled.
Allegedly. You know, that's their family business. That's not my business. Oh, there's an other operating costs line? The fuck?
Order filled.
I got this messed up? No, I got it right. Trump says he's going to legalize what? I see other income. 21.9, 4.1, 1.3. Sounds good.
Got done. Shkreli against vague Alzheimer's. I love it. Instead of vague, what we can do? What else could we do? Vicious, vulgar. Vulgar? Lyme disease is cured. You're talking about persistent Lyme disorder. Just not really clear if that's actually an illness. Vague is better than vulgar? Vague sounds like it has a chance.
Order partially filled.
Vulgar or vague? Villainous. I like it. Villainous. Or villainous. Just villainous. Ooh, Tesla's melting down. pretty cool. He hacked it. Let's go. AstraZeneca making new highs of the day while the market makes new lows. And I made one tweet about DeFi and everyone went nuts. There's still, I got 500,000 followers, viewers on this. Ridiculous. It's just trolling. Hey, look at that. AstraZeneca almost 65. Yeah. I feel like the guy dancing in the video.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
6550. I wish DJT was showing some relative strength, which would be less stubborn. Sava's showing more weakness. I have some weird AstraZeneca options positions, so I don't have a really clear cost basis. I lost a bunch of money in calls last week, so I'm recuperating only a small amount of that. I like right to try. I think people who are dying should have absolutely no regulation as to what they do. It's insane that the FDA gets in the way of what a dying person is saying or wants to do. Right to die, I feel pretty similarly about, to be honest. I mean, somebody has a terrible illness and they want to die. I mean, it's really their choice.
Autofilled.
It's obviously a little morose and difficult subject, but that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Right to try should be a no-brainer, but the FDA doesn't. They don't like it when companies are pushing it as a way to run around the regulations. That makes sense. I haven't looked at CLDX too closely. My asthma's so bad I need this prescription. Hopefully my colleague's helping me with this. Oh shoot. Little P and L finally. Had too much L, not enough P. 65, 66. AstraZeneca. Job, kitty. No, shoot it. Shoot.
who it is. A kitty cat. Getting rid of asthma completely is rather difficult. There's certainly lots of new advances in asthma drugs. Rand Paul, Ron Paul. Yeah, a bunch of biologics. I wish I had some right meow.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
God damn, AstraZeneca's popping off. Sold at 190, sold at 196, sold at 2. We sell some at 208 as well.
Order filled.
Damn! That was quick. Alright, 215 next stop. Yeah, man. Astra almost 66.
Order partially filled.
I need this bounce. Come on, man. Point out the bounce. Just point out the bounce.
Point out the bounce.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Timbo King. Yeah, Young Ho King. Yeah, just point out the bounce. Yes, just point out the bounce, nigga. Yeah.
Don't call me that.
Rumor has it the blueprint classic couldn't even be stopped by Ben Laden. September 11th marks the era forever of the revolutionary J. Guevara. Now it's a whole museum of whole MCs. Everybody looping the flow. You see 'em? Everybody looping them so. It's like they trying to make the blueprint too before whole. Shout out to Just Bleezy and Kanye. The game's so easy. Chicks belly dancing, glancing every chance they get. Like, oh shit.
Order partially filled.
Man,
Order filled.
who's buying these calls from me?
Show you how to get this going. Large amounts to it's hard to count the bounce. I turn an 8 to an ounce, to a whole key to the ROC out the bounce. Timbo King, nigga. Point out the bounce, yeah. Young Ho the King, nigga. I got ya. For those that think whole thing is bling bling and even haven't heard the album or they don't know English, they only know what the single is and single that out to be the meaning of what he's about. And being I'm about my business, not mingling much running my mouth. That shit kept lingering, but no dummy, that's the shit I'm sprinkling the album with to keep the registers ringing. In real life, I'm much more distinguished. I'm like a bloke from London, England. Cheer. Jingling, baby, see I go right back and I bring on the baby. Business mind of a Ross parole, but never lost my soul. Cross the line, I bought pop across the road. Let her walk through the hood, where they up to no good, slinging them O's like a real OG should. Oh, he's good. No, he would never sell out. He's sold out the bounce. Show you how to get this going. Large amounts to it's hard to count the bounce. I turn an 8 to an ounce, to a whole key to the ROC out the bounce. Timbo King, nigga. Point out the bounce, yeah. Young Ho the King, nigga.
Magazines call me a rock star. Girls call me hot star. Billboard pop star. Neighborhood rock star. Chi-town go getting pimps. We mobsters. Gingerbread man even said you're a monster. Yeah, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the crew. We're rated R. OC.
All right. Old Kanye when he was not really a rapper. But just figuring out he had that talent. I had to take a phone call in a minute. Let's see if I can RFK calling, maybe.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They want all Skrelly's call options. You could have them for the right price. So the reason I have calls is to short more common. You see, the liquidation value of this account is only 200K, but I'm short $1 million worth because I own the calls. The calls limit the upside, which allows the brokerage to give me more leverage. So I have like 5x leverage. PPAR is a very old pathway, as you know. Okay, I gotta take this call.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
Sorry about that. Yeah, market's doing its thing. Getting very lucky here. A little too lucky, you know what I mean? I always get suspicious when I start trading well. Something's going wrong here. Yeesh. I'm sorry, Andy. Hopefully you had some Tesla to make up for it. Point out the bounce. Oh. I've played games, yeah, I played chess, I've played a whole bunch of games. Want to see me rock a quick chess game? While DJT rallies back, god damn it. We need to send this thing to hell. Let's go. We'll play 10 minutes. Where's the order filled? Oh, it's hard to borrow. I forgot. Force him to have the isolated D pawn to gain some queenside space. I like that move.
Now knight can come to d5. This knight isn't doing anything here after all. Well, this isn't fun. Plan rudely interrupted. See, this guy's playing too fast. We're already 15 moves in. He hasn't even taken a minute. Thank you for the open file. Knight d5. This is a passed pawn, by the way.
Order filled.
I can still do knight d5. Threatens to win a pawn. I'm pinned. I can do this. I could actually take. Maybe not. Maybe some more DJT calls. See if they'll let me with my margin. He takes. Okay, so if I take the
Order partially filled.
bishop, he takes my queen, I take
Order
his queen.
filled.
He takes my rook. That is not good. Here, yeah, I'm not even sure what to do. Is there a threat? I don't even think so, right? Can't I kick him out? Where's he going? Make more space. And I could do a lot more.
Order cancelled.
Oh. Okay, what's going on here? Should not be playing chess at the same time here. Don't give me hints on chess, please. That doesn't help me. I'm not looking at them, one. And two, it's very not cool.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
I'm kind of going to him in this account anyway. But yeah, here's DJT at 31. Let's see what to do. Tricky position here.
Yeah, it's probably late November. Okay, back rank threats. You could be looking at back rank mate actually. He has a flight square here, but I could win this bishop. But also, if his queen gets here, I'm in trouble. So this is an intricate situation. Oh, maybe I can do this. Oh, I like this. Okay. And you burn, burn, burn your life down. I don't like this because it gets my king kind of compromised, but maybe a better route is this. I lose the knight that way, though. Not much I could do. Big weakness now for me on f7. Oh, is AZ in back? Make sure I buy back the stock I sold. Tesla down 6%. Okay, now what? Promote my pawn. Let's see. Ultimately, I'd like to resolve this pin. Suppose I can try to protect the knight. So something, the bishop, something like this could work. Then knight to e7. Okay. He's thinking back rank. I can parry this. Oh. You can get here with check. This is a very tricky combo. Yikes. I don't love this. Well, what about this move? This is rather intricate, but it does seem to hold. Nope. Almost holds. The problem is the damn check he's got here. So this loses. How about here? He doesn't have the check here. This actually works. He has the check on down here. Oh, okay, no, he's a check down there. But I'm not sure that wins. There's a little trap down there, actually. God help me. Oh, missed that. Yeah, about that. Well, he's still got a piece hanging there. So I'm not sure how much more he could do. The knight is useless.
Bishop hanging. He's up a pawn. I can promote. I mean, where's he going? Only place is Queen H4. There's Queen H4. I actually can go here. King is starting to fight. Let's go. He's got to stop the promotion, which is hilarious. I don't know how scary this position is for them or me. It's like, it's very tactical for sure. Eesh. Okay. Pawn's covered. Wouldn't mind taking this. I have, I think, a slightly better endgame without the bishops. Without his bishop. I like my bishop. My bishop's lovely. Alright, I should probably plan the next move after what is likely to transpire here. Okay, I should just go here. The key thing is he doesn't have a great check, or any for that matter. So I'm just going to tuck in right here, or right there. I don't see how he can stop at least a check from me and a push of the pawn. And this pawn's undefended. Okay, that is not going to do it. In fact, this knight's giving me good cover for against checks, but I might have to take... Oh! Interesting. I'm not sure he can stop this. How does he stop promotion? What? Combo? Nice little combo? Do your thing, man. You got a nice combo. Sayonara, punk. Fucking punk. It's over for you. Rest in peace. You got 4 minutes. Think about it. Think about that shit. I don't even need 23 seconds to dispatch with the likes of you. Oh. You dare interpose. This is over for you, sir. Please resign. It's Carlson. Does that mean I'm 1700 now? Yeah, let's go. My greatest accomplishment. All right. Oh, this thing's dropped. Okay. What else? Should I buy some of those Astra calls I sold? I sold some at 238, 235, and 234. And they are now, maybe I could get some at 190. That'd be good. 191. I don't know why Interactive doesn't let you have orders on both sides. Probably a market maker
Order
rule.
cancelled.
Some weird market maker rule. I'm using way too much liquidity. Yeah, Antillia's a little bit lost at sea, man. I don't know what to tell you. Come on, I want a big puke in the market. Let's go.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Okay, farming. Farming. Yeah, it's very high vol, so buying options on DJT is not easy. Oh, man. I don't think I'm sick, no. Thanks for asking, Arthur. Yeah, it's kind of an awesome company, farming. I really like it. Yeah, it's not even a girlfriend, it's wifey. Girlfriend, psh, bruh. The right girl comes along, you gotta wife her up quick. Quick. You gotta put a baby in that, you gotta do all that. Quick, quick. There's no time to waste. We both have our own money, so that's one of the best things about the relationship. We don't have to worry about that. And so many marriages and relationships fall apart because of money, even if it's subtle. Like the person, one of the people in the marriage is making more money, usually the man, not always. You know, there's a bit of a frustration by the woman because she feels like she can't express her feelings, or she has less power in the relationship, and that sucks. It causes a lot of issues, you know. A lot of stress. Thankfully, it didn't really happen in my family. I was gonna say I saw it in my own family, but my family was actually pretty good about that. But you know, the point stands. And I like that about our relationship. She is not Albanian. Oh yeah, I want to watch Wolfram cook Yudkowsky. Cook him up crispy. Yes, 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 my software companies will be worth billions, but that's not what's important. He seasoned Yudkowsky before he cooked him. Threw some paprika on him. Some salt. He touches his stupid goatee. What are you doing? Just checking out the taste before I cook you. See, make sure it's right. Little pepper. Okay, time to cook. Godel IPO won't be for another year at least, but never know. Never know. You hear that sizzle? That's extra D-cell sizzle right there. Sizzling. Cooked to perfection. Autos are weird. Yeah, I mean, Stellantis is 2 times earnings. Oh, farming is money. Farming's money in the bank. This is all euros, right? No, these are US dollars. And you burn, burn, burn your life down. Yes, Stellantis is good. I don't think I'll be in India anytime soon. Sorry. Yeah, New York, New York. This is the only one that kind of worries me. It looks like someone's accumulating it or something, which is retarded. Everything else is pretty good. You don't like Chegg? What do you think Chegg's stock is worth? What would you buy Chegg for? How many US dollars is Chegg worth? Yeah, farming is a home run. Okay, I'm going to put it in my recommendation sheet. Chat still there? There we go. Guys, be careful with Chegg. It's not going to be instant profits necessarily. So. Okay, so let's do farming, PHAR, 11, 12, 24, long recommendation, 818, share, conviction is a 6. Good luck. I like turtles. Let's see, let's look at the Chegg model. Maybe do a forecast or something. Oh, Samson said couple of million you would buy Chegg. Well, last quarter they made 14 million. So you would buy, and the quarter before that, they made 53 million. So you're telling me you would buy this company for a few million? Does that make sense? They've been profitable 6 out of the last 7 quarters. On average, they make 30 million a quarter. You sure? You sure you only pay a couple million for that? You got anything you want to sell me for that? That kind of price? Why don't you sell me something for that kind of price? Chegg's worth something. Just trying to understand the thought process. You didn't think about how much money the company makes before you thought about what the company was worth? You must be brand new to this shit. I'm going to sell you my bank account. Well, I don't like you, so the bank account's probably not worth anything. Okay, just making sure here. I want to sell you my $100 million bank account for $1 million. You don't want it. Nah. I'm not saying there's no risk to Chegg. There is risk, but you gotta use your brain a little bit. I like how everybody knows about Chegg because they've been a customer. Turns out there's a little bit more to it. Another guy. Why bullish? The AI is going to hurt them. Yes, yes. Yes, but this isn't, we're not doing a beauty contest. We're making investments. This is a little bit different from a beauty contest. Well, they have a lot of shares outstanding on Euronext, but it trades in the US too. If there's just a beauty contest, Chegg would be the loser. But the stock market isn't a beauty contest. It's a bargain hunting contest. Beauty contest, what's the prettiest company? Well, Nvidia's the prettiest company, but it doesn't mean it's the best stock. I mean, they just the revenue next quarter, you could theoretically make all your money back. They still almost have $1 billion in revenue. They have a big language business. You guys just never learned how to think about stocks, period. They're going to make 20 million this quarter. 2-0. ChatGPT is great. Chegg does more than just that, though. Oh, market's taking a turn for the worse, but fucking DJT's not going down. Listen, the question is the stock a buy? That's really it. Whether you like the product or not, it's irrelevant. You're never going to see me wearing Lululemon yoga pants, but it's still a good buy. You guys are just think about stocks. A lot of you, not everybody, obviously. A bunch of you guys think about stocks the wrong way. I hate smoking. I'll still buy tobacco stocks. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't need to turn around. Another obvious mental handicap. Why does revenue need to go up for a stock to be along? Let me give you a simple example. If a company has 50 million, then 40, then 30, then 20, then 10, then 0, okay, this is cash flow. The net present value of this cash flow is 120 million. I would buy that for 1 million. That's called a bargain. Even though the revenue is down, it's never going to turn around. I know for sure it's going from 50 to 0. That doesn't bother me because I know I'm paying a discount for what it's worth. I could buy $100 for $1, I'm going to do it. This is just brain dead shit. Now, it may not be the way you like to invest, which is fine, but it doesn't mean it's wrong. Value investing is not for everybody. No, Will, that's not true. Because look, Chegg is still dangerous. It's not like it's a no-brainer. It's just a level 1 way of thinking about it. You got to get to a level 5 way of thinking about it. There's nothing to do with price equals low, then buy. I mean, if the price is very low, I'm guaranteed to get my cash out. I'm relative to what I'm paying. I'm very happy. Of course, I'm trying to buy things for a discount to their value. It's very, very simple. It's called value investing. Buffett, Graham, Dodd, Value Act, Loeb, even Greenlight. It's not that hard. No, they have debt too, Blob, so it's not a cash versus market cap thing. Listen, you guys want higher conviction. It seems to be telling me that maybe you don't have enough capital or you want one big bet. Just split the bets. Make as many bets as you can. You want as many good bets as you can get. Of course, Jeff, there's no guaranteed money in the world. Everything's a risk. All right, let's get back to reality. They need a new CEO. And his name is Martin Shkreli. Boo, boo, doo, boo. A pump and dump? How's it a pump and dump? What are you talking about? If this stock is pumping, I must be blind because the stock's been down from 10 billion market cap to 200 million. So where's the pump part? You just don't know what you're talking about, man. It's okay. So don't try to come to my channel and sound smart. There's actually a lot of engagement. Interesting.
Order cancelled.
Oh boy. Mommy. Maybe we should buy some of these calls. Got a lot of theta decay. Yeah, exactly, Zach. That's the game plan. All right, so their guidance is 135, 133 to 135.
Order filled.
Of course, EPS is important, yeah. No, challenging businesses who are very challenged can sometimes be great longs. They're sometimes not great longs. Businesses that are soaring in growth are sometimes great longs. Businesses that are soaring in growth are sometimes not great longs. There's no pattern that works. The stock market's very, very tricky. Certainly, if you're long a company's stock, you want their earnings to be better than expected. But what does expected mean? It can mean a lot of things. Expectations could be very low. Yeah, I mean, no matter what happens to Chegg, I mean, whether they find a way to come back, stabilize, and grow, or they go to zero, you know, when you look at a company, you're trying to figure out how much earnings can I get out of this thing before now and eternity. In pharma, we have generics. So what applies to Chegg applies to generics. For every drug, for every single drug, it will go generic and revenue will go to zero, inevitably. And usually it's within 5 or 10 years.
So with that logic, you never buy a drug stock. Of course, Ozempic's going generic very soon. It's a major question for... Major question for Novo. No, Mike, you're missing the whole point. It's 20 years. It's 17 from issuance or 20 from expiry. And usually you're spending a bunch of those years developing the drug. Anyway, the point is, if all drug revenue is going to go to zero eventually, does that mean that all drugs are worth nothing? Of course not. So the theory is preposterous on its face. On its face! We're not here to make fun of anybody, but I just get annoyed when there's sort of like a clear misunderstanding about what investing is all about. So I don't know what Chegg's numbers are going to be. In fact, there's a way to tell using blinded credit card numbers. Yes, exactly. Will gets that. I'm a Giants guy. My dad became a Jets guy because the darn Jets got Aaron Rodgers, his favorite player.
Free cash flow is not exactly net income, maybe over time.
Brian, yeah, let me see if I could dig some up. Jake's pretty simple stuff. You can go ask ChatGPT or something. I do. I think you can make more money in a lot more money in software than biotech. On which one, Michael? Which ticker? Security. And go mention it in support as well. Yeah, join the chat. I think Piker's
can't, but you can chat in Piker chat. Lord. Hey, kitty cat, I love you. 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 Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you. Poo, poo, poo. I wrote the code for this platform, or some of the code. Actually, I didn't write much of it. My colleagues did. I wrote V1. I'm not sure Newton. Newton King. "6 hours straight. You gotta work 16 hours straight, right, kitty? Look at this cat. Look at her. She's so beautiful. Right? Hey, she's my love. That's my little love. That's my little love. Right? She is... How old are you now, kitty? You're almost 2 years old. His birthday's coming up. Gosh. Your birthday's coming up, you little weasel. You little squirt.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
DJT, hard to borrow. It's always good when people are tripping over themselves to short a stock. You're usually in good company. Doesn't hurt. I'll buy some more of those AstraZeneca calls I sold. Can't have orders open on both sides. Okay. Got you guys.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Oh, did they find more DJT? I think they may have. I don't know. Thesis on DJT? I don't know if I have much of a thesis, given at the end of the day, like, there is no fundamentals to the company. So the thesis is mostly that the election's over, Trump won, the enthusiasm around politics will diminish, Truth Social's fundamentals won't be any better. This is more of a psychological game than obviously a value investment. You know, this is all about investors capitulating, getting tired of a stock. And typically that happens fairly quickly. You know, people, if they don't see their stock moving up, they'll sort of sell it and move on. And then the suckers will hold on, obviously, but they don't really count that much. So the second derivative here is obviously negative. People are realizing that, you know, DJT is not going to be their salvation. Damn. Yeah, Nvidia's green, Tesla's recovering a small amount. Yeah, I wish I had a good night of sleep. No property, no property. Hell do I know? How do I see the world in 5 years? What do I look like, a historian? truly humble under God. That's all I really got. All right, so where will they guide to, and where will they? What will they say? I really don't know. I really don't know what trade to do. It depends on you, your risk profile, all kinds of things. Okay, I'm going to turn the temperature down. Imagine cassava halted after hours, 2 hours from now. You're gonna see me. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! You are the father. What? Yeah. Let's go. You. Ready for action. We never relax it.
Order filled.
I don't know how he does it. It's like this snake-like move. Smooth as hell. You. Suit and tie stream. I do it sometimes. I go to some meetings. Okay, just gonna open the window. All right. It's a little stuffy in here. Just getting tired. Let's do some work. Okay, ATOS. Somebody recommends or wants me to look at. Let me do this as well. Let me get this biopharma thing. So I don't like. I think I had this in a different computer, but I'll overwrite it on GitHub if I have to. Because I back traced it. Hura. I look at vet stocks or animal health stocks sometimes. Cassava could be tonight. We don't fucking know. Nobody knows. So we stay ready. We move militant in this household, right, Kitty? We move militant. My cat, I opened the window. Of course, my cat's like, "What's this? I gotta check this out." Oh, 20 stories. I bet you I can make this jump. You know what, Kitty? You go to that window. You deserve it. You got one less problem on my hands. Go ahead. It's not guaranteed, but it's, I'd say 95.
Autofilled.
Yeah, Kitty, the window's open. Don't jump. Don't jump, you little monkey. Hi, you little monkey, I love you. Where are all our toys, Kitty? Where'd the toys go? I know you like toys. Oh, we had toys. Where'd they go? You lost them. We're gonna get you some toys. I'm gonna give you a little laser pointer, too. I used to have one. You used to love the laser pointer, Kitty. Let me get that on Amazon.com. You got one. For cats like you? Yeah. I don't know why I talk to her so much. Like she's a person. I just love this munchkin. I don't know why. All she does is stink the house up. Laser pointer. For cat. Laser pointer cat toy. Let's go. Okay, got a cheap one. Okay. It's a couple expensive one. The interactive cat laser toy with automatic precision. That's right, Kitty. We're getting a weapons grade laser toy for you from Andoril. That's right. That's right, monkey. That's right, you monkey. You want to see cat? You want to see cat? Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, no. You don't want to be cold. You don't want to be held. That's too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad, Kitty. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. She was up. That bothered her a bit. You said show cat, so I showed cat. She was pretty traumatized there. I don't even know where that went. Where my window went. Aha, down here. Yeah, of course I think AbbVie is oversold. It's a great relative long, but again, when the market goes down like today, it's hard for it to go up. Even AstraZeneca's just briefly went up, came back down a bit. I think it'll resume the uptrend though, so I'm buying back a lot of the stuff I sold much higher. This is called trading, I believe. Some people call it that. We do a little trading.
I don't think there will 100% be a press release tonight. I think that the point is there's. All right, let me break this down for you, since there's some confusion. This is a calendar of 2024. Okay. All right. There are approximately 20 days, trading days left, okay, in December. I'm going to exclude the 31st or 25th, but add the 30th and the 31st. So let's call that 21 days. Okay. How many trading days do we have left here? Well, there's 10. So how much did we say? 21? And 10 is 31. Subtract Thanksgiving, that makes it 30. 34 days. So there's a 3% chance it's tonight. Does that make sense? Could occur anywhere in that distribution. At 11 to 15 puts probably will go to zero, but let's say if today this position hit for me, I got 34,000 short to 26, goes to 2. It's 816K here.
Order filled.
And then let's look at the puts. We got the 7.5s. We got the 10s, the 5s, the 15s, 12.5s, and 17.5s. Let's do the amounts. Large amounts till it's hard to count. We got 41. We got 30, 41, 37. 38 here. 138 here, 150 here, 372 here. Again, assuming the stock goes to 2, the value of these puts is as follows. Cost for these puts was, I don't know, let's see. What did I pay for these bad boys? Well, we could also look at the current price. Current price. 7.5s, 12 cents. So I basically did nothing. 25 cents, 17 cents, 38 is 44 cents, 12.5s are 27, and these are 63. So this times 100 times this was my cost. Okay, the current value would then be this times 100 times this. So yeah, that would be the P&L. So a grand total. If it comes out tonight, fails, goes to 2. We are at 1.3 M. But we may gas that up further. How much do you guys want to make? 2, 3, 5, 10? Who wants to make 10? 3% chance tonight and tomorrow and the day after. Right? It's only Tuesday. I might just put a little more gas on this like this. Control plus. I don't know that shortcut. Control and equals. Yeah, I'm doing it. Nothing happened. It probably will go up, actually, very slightly every day. That it doesn't happen, yes. That's correct. Just correct.
All equal, okay. Ooh, I didn't know that. Good job, Manzu. You taught the Excel man something. I don't keep up with Excel competitively anymore. So that's cool. Kitty, where are you? Don't jump. Cat, where'd she go? Woozy, woozy, whoa. Okay, that is too small for her to slide through. Don't jump.
Order partially filled.
Don't jump.
Order partially filled.
What's going on here?
Order filled.
Don't jump. Don't jump, kitty. Yeah, I like SMCI. It's kind of a crazy situation, obviously, but... Oh, hey, kitty. Where'd you go? I thought you jumped. No, don't jump. No. No. I love you. But I love you. Oh, I love you too. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's how we communicate all day long. My monkey. You a little banana. Yeah, that's right. Here you are. Just complaining. I'm not a banana. I'm a ferocious lion. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there is a little bacon. Thank you, Andy. We did have a little bacon here. That's right. More bacon. Little bacon. That smells good. Yeah. You can have some. Why not? I got it for you. I don't know Biomia that great. Cheg's earnings party or it's a Cheg's earnings disaster in one way or another. What is this? Q32 Bio, right? Is that what the name of this company was? Q32 Bio. And it was, then we did the other one. It was QTTB. And then we did... So that's 4290. And then we did Arvista, right? I think that's what it was called. Artiva. Close enough. I don't really believe in chart patterns in the first place, so. Alright, so we added 2 more models to our database here. We've updated AstraZeneca. Looks like we have to update Merck and also Sanofi and Pfizer. We're a little behind. Stefan wants me to look at a company called Atasa. Remember Monopar? Remember that short? We did great. Cleaned up on that shit. When it comes to Shkreli and Biotech, man, if I'm shorting some shit, you should be shorting some shit. That's it. That's it. That's the only rule of the game, man. You could talk shit about me anywhere else. Anything else, but don't come at me with anything about my short record. That shit is immaculate.
Shit is immaculate. Yeah, I'm not that great on the long side. Fine. I don't need to be.
Order filled.
Yeah, I can't really trade anything other than biotech. So what?
I have a business dinner at 7. Forgot about that. Darn it. I do want to see my old friend. Oh, it's in Midtown too. That's good. Just jump in and jump out. Oh man, it takes a long time, Alex. Have I been to Rhode Island? Not really. You know, passing, I guess. Oh hey! You want more bacon, little baby? My little baby. Of course you want more bacon. Well, you didn't eat the other bacon. Why not? I hear you, Charles. I want both. And DJT's pretty good too. I'm eating kosher tonight, guys. Kosher. You know Kosher Boy? Crank that Kosher Boy. Okay.
Superman and watching you. Watch me roll. Superman and watching you.
What is this, Monsieur? Gonna forget the dance?
Soldier Boy dance.
You, not for you. This is not for you or you. This is not kosher. What are you doing? Not kosher, 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 kosher.
No, she's not Jewish.
Jews! Attention in the synagogue. I got a brand new dance called the Kosher Boy. You jump back 2 times left to right. Jews! But enough with the explanation. I'll show you. You'll realize it and go, ah! Kosher Boy on the spin the dreidel, watch it. My mom makes that bar matzah bar soup that's in that for all my. Crank that Kosher Boy. Crank that Kosher Boy. Crank that Kosher Boy. Crank that Kosher Boy. Kosher Boy in tempo. Try to set an example. Distracted by that girl, I wanna stupid the third row, and she's a Jew. Crank that Kosher Boy.
If you remember the old, some of you guys are too young for the Soldier Boy dance. Everyone remembers that. You. I'm actually going to dinner with my old boss. I'm pretty excited about it. I haven't seen him in years. You. New York City's beautiful. What are you talking about? It's the greatest city in the world. Try to talk shit again. Go ahead. Not Kramer. No. Different guy. You. I think the inverse Kramer's a meme, yeah. I feel bad for him. He's a really smart dude. Wow, Bitcoin's rocking. No, my old tiger boss. When am I going to jail again? Never. Trump's in office, dude. What do you think I'm going to jail? Only Democrats going to jail now. I don't know, Henry. I haven't looked at it too closely. Well, VKTX pumping on this Amgen news, I think. If Amgen's drug doesn't look good, VKTX will be the only one left. Here, if you were a Godel subscriber, I'd happily work that up for you immediately. Immediately. Job, kitty. She said, stop shilling. I gotta shill. That's my job. Huh? There's a bird in here? What? It's a bird? You heard it? Get him, kid, get him. loosen my shades up a little bit. I looked at Kava before, but I can look at it again. It looked like a super growth company that was doing fine, but in a tough industry. Gupta's in resting mode. You. What you doing, Katie? Looking to play. I can tell. Tail swishing everywhere.
Autofilled.
AstraZeneca.
Autofilled.
Yeah, no, I can refresh it. I always like to refresh these because I learn more usually the second time I look at something. But let me do Atasa real quick first. No, we named Gupta after GPT. Like Dr. GPT. Yeah, Huma, I think, is a 0. Weird company. Atasa Therapeutics. Indoxafen. I don't really know Eric. I'd be fine at one of those shops, but it's not really my cup of tea.
Autofilled.
It's a highly regulated game, and these guys are very, very careful about everything they do. Getting filled on AstraZeneca. I put the ass in AstraZeneca. Where'd my cat go? I think she's too small to push the window open, but you know, she's my baby. I worry about her. I'm sharing my crypto opinions with Pirate Wires. Check it out. Peter Thiel's media outlet. Really great stuff.
Shut up, kitty.
Asian long. Long, 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 long.
Hmm. What's up, kitty cat? ChatGPT is great, especially for programming. It's great at a lot of things. Yeah, I don't really love the Satasa at first blush. I don't keep looking at it. It's a prodrug, or it's a metabolite of an old cancer drug. I don't know.
Yeah, Amgen is everyone's betting on GLP, so it's
Order filled.
there's a lot of back and forth on GLP. And the reality is, not everyone can win GLP. Who's going to be number 3? Everything here benefits Viking, which looks fairly strong in GLP. So. I don't know much about solar energy. Healthy women. Damn. This is just a tamoxifen metabolite. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing too crazy, Brian. It just dropped $20 in a row over basically nothing. So, problem is, it might have been $20 too expensive. So, it's a bit of a gamble. Bit of a gamble. Rum. Oh, Rumble. It's low market cap. They have any revenue? Just short the right wing. Yeah, they have real revenue. How? Are you sure about that? Last quarter was 22.5. Oh, revenue's down. Where's last year? That's not good. 2.7. So yeah, that's a little bit rich. Yeah, Baba's good. I like Baba. I don't know, Car. I don't have time for it. Yeah, I don't know about that, Nem. Maybe we'll look at Rumble at some point soon. Yeah, Itasa. I don't know if Oxinto. I thought everyone gave up on Oxintomodulin. Thanks for your brilliant insight. Where's Fakakta Rally over here? You.
Order cancelled.
I don't know what percentage become successful. That's a crazy question. Who knows? Yes, Godell's my soccer. Make sure you sign up. Memory gain. Well, you are screwed. Bioinformatics is a good degree. Just don't forget to learn biology. Try to keep our discussions on finance. Kava. No. No video. All right, Kava Group. What's the stock price now? It's up a little bit. Yeah, this is a crazy stock. So to go to their website, I could just do CWP. That's pretty quick. Okay, and eventually I want to get that to the investor relations site. So it just goes straight to the IR. But for now, it just takes it to their website. I'm gonna read the corporate news. I guess their report today? Tonight? Ooh, spicy. Yeah, most people think it's a short, but they're obviously growing very, very rapidly, which it's hard to short any stock if their revenue is growing very, very rapidly. It's just kind of sort of difficult. Did they mess around with their calendar year? Or am I just seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah, it's just hard to short any stock where there's massive growth. We've tested my typing speed a couple of times. Nothing too special. So Kava reports tonight, Chegg reports tonight, half the S&P reports tonight. Yumi. Cassava reports tonight? Or Kava reports tonight? Kava. Be cool if Cassava reported. Might be just a little excited. me jumping up and down like a fool. Oh, so they report these like weird 12-week quarters. This is bizarre. I want answers.
Order filled.
Field. Soundhound 2. I know it's in here somewhere. Just start ransacking their office. Police! Police, police! Get on the ground. Hide. Nobody move, nobody get hurt. Man, don't take me back to my old robbery days. I don't want to go back to that. Wearing a ski mask. Living in the stash house, days at a time. Never again. I swore to myself to become the greatest biotech investor Wall Street ever saw. There was only one problem. The law would find me in trouble again. This is the Martin Shkreli story. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, so we'll see what Cassava reports tonight, or Kava. I said. Yeah. Yeah, Kava is very expensive. All these CAVA type stocks are very, very expensive. Very hard to not see this eventually get paid on a short, but it's not easy. Short and growth stocks. Straight like that, homie. Straight forecasted and shit. I'll pick some numbers. See if it makes sense. Straight like that. Raw dogging it. Eh, 20% interest isn't that much. But yes, I think you could get a squeeze. Got a request for AMD. Let's see. And then CLSK, which I've never heard of. Clean Spark. Bitcoin mining. Oh boy. Don't know much about that. TRV, is that what I think it is? Yeah, Travelers. Big insurance company. Bright Minds, which I don't know. That was that crazy meme stock for a minute. And DocuSign. Well, this guy just spammed tons of tickers. Have a look at Travelers. I'm okay at Type Racer. Getting older. Getting older.
AMD Applied Micro Devices. GLP-1 has bone mineral density loss. Why would that be? Why wouldn't that be a class effect? Spiritual experience? Not really. That's personal dog. You try and talk about all that. I don't know GoPro too well. You trying to talk about all that. Alright, AMD. 6819. Great revenue growth. Yeah, I looked at Carvana. I didn't think it was the big short that everyone thinks it is. You know I love shorting. What's up, Kathy? Options aren't easy. That's the first thing. So you want to, your first time, you don't want to do too much. Do as little as you can. That's my advice. And for options, what I would do is I'd pick a stock you're already comfortable with. Let's say it's Microsoft. You know Microsoft really well. And instead of buying the Microsoft stock, try to buy some Microsoft in the money call options. And it'll cost you less money and you'll get more volatility out of it. Now that's also a blessing and a curse. You can easily lose your whole account with stock options, or you can make a lot. Most people lose their whole account. So you gotta be very, very careful. What else can I tell you about options? Notice how if it's Kathy, she's a Godel subscriber, she's a woman's name, I'm gonna explain options like it's to a 5-year-old. I don't care what. If it's anybody else asking, I'm like, man, you gotta learn options yourself. What the fuck do I look like? Why should I help you? No, I'm gonna sit with my hands and knees like, I'll explain everything to you, baby. I got you. So, you know, if the Microsoft, an option is the right to buy or right to sell. That's right, Alexa. So an option is a right to buy or a right to sell. You are purchasing, it's almost as if you're purchasing a little piece of paper. That's a contract from whoever the seller is. It's usually, you just say it's the market, from Mr. Market to you. And it's almost more fun to trade these pieces of paper than the actual stock. Let's pretend this is 100 shares. So like a bill of Microsoft, and there's Bill Gates' face in the middle. You could trade this. What's Microsoft's stock price right now? For $4.24. Or you could trade these pieces of paper. And on Godel, you do OMON. That's also the Bloomberg symbol. So you learn both systems. And you do Microsoft OMON, and you have all the options. There's two kinds of options. Call or a put. I had to teach this to a friend of mine who's now a top hedge fund manager. This is 20 years ago. Call up, and you put down. So when I call you up, I might put you down. So that's how you know. The call is the right to buy, which, you know, is kind of go up. And the put is the right to sell, which is kind of go down. So in this piece of paper, this options contract, you got to specify the type, put or call. You can even just do P or C. right? So let's do call. And the other big thing is the strike. You can pick any strike you want, but we're going to do something called in the money. So the money, the price of Microsoft is $4.20. So this is the chart of Microsoft, let's say. This is $4.20. So in the money for a call is something below $4.20. So at $300, you're deep in the money. At $400, you're still in the money. At say $4.19, some people call it say at the money. At the money. In the money. And then at $4.40 or more, probably call that out of the money. Okay? Great. So the strike we're going to pick for this is 400. So we're in the money calls. Now what is the right to buy a stock at 400 worth if that stock is trading at 424? Well, obviously it's worth at least $24.05. So instead of trading this for 424, you can just trade this for $24. And that's a pretty wild thing. You know, it's a really different thing. Now there's a lot of issues here. One, this contract's worth more than 2405. Why? Because you could theoretically buy this contract, short the stock, and you would have a free put. So we'll go into that some other time. But if Microsoft went to 500 and you own this call option would be worth $100 because you have the right to buy it at 400. And the right to buy something at 400 is worth $100. And you could sell this to anybody. They'd immediately use it, cash in their chip, and say, I made $100. So if you sold this for 99.5, somebody would snap it up and say, I'll make free 50 cents. But if you had the stock, you would only go from 424 to 500, which is a good gain. It's about a 20% gain. If you bought the stock, that's plus 20%. But if you bought the option, it's plus 300%. So you can see how options kind of magnify your gains and loss. Now what happens if Microsoft went to 300? Well, you'd still own the stock. And even though it went from 424 to 300, you're down 33%, but you're not out of the game. With options, you got a bunch of issues. These options expire, so you have an expiry. Let's say the expiry is next week or tomorrow. You know, the longer you have for expiry, the more your option's going to be trading for, the more it's worth. But if this went to 300, the right to buy a stock at 400, if it's trading at 300, is worthless. You just toilet paper. You just throw it away because you could just buy the stock in the stock market for 300. Why do you need a right to buy it at 400? So in the options, you lose 100%. You lose every cent. So that's basically how options work. There's a lot more to learn, but that's a basic kind of level 1, if you will, of buying options. When you combine them with trading stock, whether you're long or short, you can have a lot of complex strategies and payoffs. But at the end of the day, the only question you really always have to ask yourself is, what is my payoff chart? So the payoff chart is a really simple idea. There's some chart that exists that explains your payout. That payout is basically, this is $0, right? This is break even. And here's the stock price. And let's say it's 0%. And here's negative 5%, negative 10, etc. And of course, here's plus 5%, plus 10%. No matter how complicated your option strategy is, right? No matter how complicated, you're going to have some payout chart. Now this is, this is what a call option sort of looks like. Something like that. And there's lots of ways to manipulate this. They're usually going to be at right angles, but you could have an options chart that looks like this, where this is buying vol. You can have an options chart that looks like this. This is selling vol. You could have all types of ways to explain options, your payout. But no matter what your complicated payout is, something crazy like this I did once, you know, and you're basically trying to replicate, okay, I think this is what's going to happen in real life. So my option strategy pays me a ton if it goes down 5%, pays me a ton if it goes up more than 10%, but I lose if it's up a little bit, and I lose if it's down a lot of bit. So you put on a complex trade like this, you know, at the end of the day, no matter how many instruments it takes to do this with common stock, calls, puts, selling and buying, you're still, at the end of the day, you can explain it all in a payout chart. So that's my brief tutorial on options. Like I said, I wouldn't do that for anyone, but if you're a Godel subscriber, I work for you, technically. So I don't mind working for you. Okay, market's dipping back down. P&L going back green. Yeah, I don't know. The market looks a little scary. I'm happy I'm net short. Rates. I like ADMA, yeah. Bitcoin jumped partially because of Trump and his support for Bitcoin. I don't know if it's going to continue or not, but that's the magic question. Everyone's piling in, which is usually to me not my favorite time to be buying. But the momentum is so super strong. Okay. I only try to look at stocks if they're in Godel request, because my Godel request list is really long. And I don't have time all day to just look at stocks. But if I heard of the stock before and somebody mentions it on YouTube, I'll throw it out there. But if I don't know the stock, I'm not going to start looking at it, unfortunately. I have too many stocks to look at already. If I run out of stocks to look at, I'll happily take recommendations from YouTube. But our user base for Godel is growing very rapidly, and my time is very limited. Because I also have to make Godel the best platform it can be, which means I have to talk to my colleagues, and I have to make sure that I hire new colleagues, which I've been very bad at, which is extremely important. Got to hire some really talented people. We are looking to hire talented programmers in the tri-state area. Even in San Francisco, I'd pick somebody up. And if you're a financial program, I'd pick you up no matter where you are. It's getting bigger and bigger, Brian, every day. All right, Zach. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And if you know anybody, if it's not the right fit for you, you know, which is not no hard feelings, you know, if you know somebody, I'd be happy, by the way, for anybody, if you know somebody that does end up working at our company, I'd happily pay you 10% of their salary up front. So you can make, you know, anywhere from $10,000 to $25,000 just by making a phone call. So if you have a wonderful software engineer, and we end up talking and working together, you know, I'll pay you as the recruiter instead of paying my own recruiter. But like I said, we're really looking for somebody who worked at Bloomberg, FactSet, S&P Global, Morningstar, a bank, a hedge fund, someone who deals with stocks quite a bit and stock data. So that applies to anybody who knows a really great programmer. But again, don't just chase your random friend. You know, it has to make sense. We're making financial software, so ideally they know something about financial software. I don't like making paid courses. I like making people money instead of taking it from them. I'm trying to be the good guy for once. These people say I'm a bad guy. But I get love on these streets, I have to admit. As Kamala Harris once said. Girl, I'm in these streets. Kamala, girl, I'm in these streets. Yeah, girl, I'm out here in these streets.
Kamala Harris took the stage at the BET Awards, passionately calling for the fight for freedom and equality against what she termed extremist opposition forces. She tackled critical issues like voting rights, reproductive rights, and gun violence with fervor and determination.
The real, ain't you? You know. So what's on your mind? Oh, Madam VP Harris, I'm worried about the election. Women's reproductive rights are on the line. Our Supreme Court is on the line. Our basic freedoms are being tested, Madam VP. I know you've been traveling across the country. What are you hearing?
Yeah, girl, I'm out here in these streets. And let me tell you, you're right, Taraji. There is so much at stake in this moment. The majority of us believe in freedom and equality. But these extremists, as they say, they're not like us.
They not.
There's a full-on attack on our... The majority of us believe in freedom and equality. But these extremists, as they say, they're not like us.
They not.
There's a full-on attack. There's a full-on... Say, they're not like us.
They not.
There's a full-on attack.
Okay, a couple things come to mind. When you say I'm in these streets, that typically means that I'm committing a crime at the moment, or I'm in the hood, or I'm searching for drugs to deal, to sell. I'm looking to rob people. That's what I'm in these streets means to most people in the urban community. It generally does not mean I'm out here in the community. That's a different idea than I'm in these streets. You listen to any rap music for 10 minutes, you'll know what that means. I'm in these streets. But I digress. Oh, they manipulated this to around the end of 2024 for Numora and their data. And they have a PAM program, so now that the AbbVie one blew up, price of the brick going up. I think she meant we're outside in the community. You know, out here in these streets is it's really you know, not really what she's trying to say. She's just trying to sound black, and it comes off as disingenuous because doesn't really hit home perfectly. And the whole "they not like us" thing is really contrived. That's a rap song, was popular months ago. It's no longer popular really. And it's a very bizarre song where one singer is accusing another of being a pedophile, which is an extremely wild and insane accusation. And it doesn't really fit here because these politicians are like each other. I mean, they more or less are like each other. So there's, you know, people say uniparty for a reason. So I don't know. She's burdened. She's a little burdened. It's true. The burdens of being the vice president. Apparently they all moved out. They're done. They're just like, nah, fuck this shit. I'd be sitting there to the end, enjoying it. What's up, guys? I'm not leaving. The minute I have to go. The minute! I will be live. I have to leave around 6, so I have some time. I do have to do things other than stream, but, you know. There's a major research note out about cassava. I'm sorry, about Viking and Amgen's drug, Maritide. This is the note. We'll have Wall Street research on Godel at some point soon. But in the meantime, big loss in femur bone mineral density. Could be a thing, could be not a thing.
Amgen is down as if it's a huge thing. So we have had 3 days in a row. Astra, AbbVie, and Amgen all getting smoked on issues here. Now, lumbar BMD doesn't look like it's changing much. And I'm not even sure what these differences are, but okay. Are these two different drugs? It's not labeled very well. No, thankfully, Amgen also sells Prolia, which improves bone strength. So,
Order filled.
I like this analyst, though. She found a hidden gem. This is bullish for AstraZeneca, technically, so this might be why AstraZeneca went up a little bit. This is not bullish for Lilly either, by the way. This is quite bearish for Lilly. People haven't started shorting Lilly yet, but this could be bad for Lilly. We might short some Lilly here. Let's see, 825 puts, $11. Okay, maybe I'll do 5 here.
Order partially filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Let's see here. Lilly options. 820 puts.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
815 puts.
Order cancelled.
Damn it.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You got to be a subscriber to Godel.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it looks like it's not the right mechanism, though. I don't know. So it's strange to me that Maritide would be an antagonist of Gipper. But Munjaro would be an antagonist, or an agonist. Just gonna delete this, because I see now how that is.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Cannot locate DJT. Numora is very hard to play. It's just one of these things where, like, who knows what the fuck is gonna happen.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I'm not short Kava, no. No idea what the Chegg earnings will be like. It could be more pain, it could be more gain, we just don't know. Not gonna pretend I know.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
Non-GAAP EPS is usually better. Naked shorting cassava, if you can. I don't know where you're allowed to naked short. Usually you have to get a borrow first.
Order filled.
Maybe your prime broker will let you do it if you have a prime broker. Most people don't.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
No more locate DJT. Means I have to dump some calls to get this to work.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Of course. That's a huge part of what I do, Seinu. Gigantic amount. If you can't go into the theory of how a drug works, you're not going to figure out if it works. You got to do deep research. As deep as you can. I'm writing a paper on cassava, but it's taking its sweet time. Just going back, looking at a lot of different different papers, different old Alzheimer's trials. See if there's some hints there. Style or functionality? Ooh, mostly function over form.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, Shopify. PDSB software or PDSB Biotech? Oh, PDS Biotech. There's a PDF. Okay, got. I think PDF software. PDSB. I haven't looked out in a while. Let's go.
Order cancelled.
No locate DJT. Sava 25 calls. I don't think I want any more of these.
Order cancelled.
I even want to sell some. I'm not sure. I think it always helps to be a domain expert. 10 minutes to the close. Who's nervous? Who's got butterflies in their stomach? That's a really good question, Mahir. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but don't know if I can explain this second. Let's go DJT Meltdown. Show me 29. Ah, this is just a New York bagel. You guys know what a flagel is? We just learned what that was the other day. You buying calls on $1.78 option? That doesn't seem $1.78 stock. That doesn't seem right to me. Let's go, Nem. That's why we short, right? I don't care if the market's up or down. I'm getting my bread one way or another. One way or another. I don't give a fuck. Miss me with that shit.
Stock scope over the long run, dude. Yes, let's go, Bill. Exactly, Mikhail. He knows. I'd short Dogecoin too. Shit. Not a huge amount, but I'd short a little. Doge like tripled, right? Yeah, I like Astra. Who cares, SJ? You know how much shit I've shorted that's doubled or tripled? Darren is right. That's right, Darren. $0.39. Damn. Fucking ghost chain. It's literally a barometer for speculation. Mike, it depends. The biggest thing about shorting is knowing if something can go vertical. Not so much like if it's going to happen, but can it happen at all? That's pretty important for sizing a short. Market orders, you mean limit orders?
Order filled.
2 minutes. This is a 300-page paper? The fuck? "45 seconds, and yes, my girlfriend's going to be taking time away from the time I can spend with you guys. I'm sorry. Just the way it is." All right. 5 seconds. She might jump on the stream, Darren, someday, maybe. We'll see. I also want to be with her, so you guys wouldn't be getting much out of me other than
Order cancelled.
the kissy faces I make. I love you. It's typically all I got going on. Okay, this is frustrating, to say the least. Tara, Kazar, Sangamo, tons of different companies reporting earnings. I don't look at mining, nope. Gonorrhea and syphilis slow. Cases fall in the U.S. That's because I'm on my grind. I ain't got time for all that. What you think? Amdocs. Okay, nothing too crazy. Usually 405 gets a little crazy. Then 415. I have no clue if Chegg is going to have good earnings. I've said that many times. Their trend has not been good. Yeah, it is deep value. I'm the CEO of DL Software, a software company that makes this product called Godel, and a few others. Okay, here's some 405 news releases. I would never go on CNBC. What is this? Voyage? Okay, that's Viking. Chegg reports. Doing a bit buyback, 136, better than expected. Where the fuck is it? Why don't I have this thing open? They guided to 135 and they did 136. That's pretty good. Let's see what the guidance is, though. Subscribers definitely still leaving. But they beat their own guidance, so that's definitely good. They were profitable. Guidance is not great. Guidance is definitely not great. They still are saying they're going to be EBITDA positive. Guidance is for a doozy. But the fact that they've reacted with their cost structure, I think, is good. Yeah, I'd agree that the guidance is more important. But the fact that they're changing the cost structure, I think, is good too. Yikes. Traffic falling rapidly. We do not expect to meet our 2025 goals of 100 million free cash flow. Well, if they did do that, it would be a lot more profitable. I don't know, Darren. They have a Discord app and a Chrome extension. Ow. Oh, nice. They don't have to pay that. Free cash flow, 24 million. Sick. Still positive EBITDA. Yeah, I'll buy some at 150. $148. Yeah, to me, it's about as expected. I mean, I think the guidance is definitely worse than expected, but they're still trying to find their footing in terms of like the EBITDA. They were cash flow positive this quarter. This was like a pretty ugly quarter, and they said they're going to be cash flow positive again, or EBITDA positive at least. Not really sure what their DNA is. Anyway, look at these numbers. And is this all impairment expense? G&A, yeah, okay. So I guess it's stock-based comp? What's going on with Kava? %39 revenue growth. Woo! Holy moly. Raises guidance. Yep. I mean, that's probably expected for these guys, given their massive success. They're spending money on CapEx. I'm not sure what the fuck they're spending money on. Wait a second. They didn't spend much this quarter. 61, that's 659. 15. Big cash flow quarter. What's Biohaven saying? Biohaven doesn't even have a product. See if I can nibble on a little chegg.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Nibble, nibble, nibble. ChatGPT didn't destroy Chegg. Chegg made $30 million this quarter. You gotta calm down. Did you make $37 million this quarter? Yeah. Look, I mean, it's definitely their business is not what it used to be. It was also a $10 billion company. Now it's a microcap. So it's kind of like Crocs, if you guys remember Crocs. Can it rise again? That's what we're betting on. Yeah, I think that's right, Dennis. Kind of weird to. I guess that's capital expenditures. I mean, anything that's a long-lived asset. I get way too much Romanian news.
Order filled.
On this system. Let me adjust that. Okay. Ooh, Kava's up again. I don't know, Shkreli, adopt me. It's not micro, small cap. But the thing about Kava is like this is what is expected. Like it could very easily trade down from here. It's up 10% on like a small beat that everyone expected. If I knew more about the restaurant industry, I would be pounding that like, you know what I mean? When you just have to pound it. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, Chegg has cash now. And I think they're going to make money next quarter too. Even with that awful number.
Yeah, something's going on over here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I never have the window open.
Order filled.
I'm buying a little more Chegg. Greedy. Market was down pretty big today. I don't know what stocks you're looking at.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Why am I buying more checks? I mean, they're making money. They have 30 million. They'll probably have 50 million by the end of next quarter. That's a third of the market cap already in cash. Shearson, I don't know. They have a lot of valuable content and data too. And they have a language business that I think is profitable. That they could just keep that, and that's probably worth more than the market cap. And the world's definitely changing, but they're not the first company that had to deal with that, the world changing. Yeah, they're fully doing AI. I mean, it's just that you can also get AI from Google or these other, you know, people, but they have a partnership with OpenAI. I think that's a good relationship they have, but yeah, Matthew, they need to rejigger their whole thing. That's why I'd like to be the new CEO. Yeah, Dennis, the problem is that market's going to change too. All right, I'm going to buy some more of this stupid stock. Buy this dip. Right, boys?
Order partially filled. Order filled.
So Chegg, probably have 50 cents of cash. So you're paying $1 or 100 mil for a business that, can they make 100 mil on 554 of revenue? I don't see why not. Basically free money. They are laying off half the company. It appears, at least. Course Hero or Chegg? Absolutely, Frecklard. They can't repurchase all their shares because they do have debt. I agree with that, Metin. I could help them, but they don't want to do this themselves. I have a great vibe with college students. They should pay me as a spokesman. I tried to reach out to Nathan. I don't think he's terribly excited. I might have to reach out with a little bit of a more firm communication. A little more firm. Listen. Dear fuckboy, I am the pharma bro. Use your cash on your balance sheet and short Safa. Yo, let's go. Listen, how would you like to turn Chegg into a hedge fund? What? Yes. I mean what I said, and I said what I mean. Can you elaborate? Well, there's a stock I know that's gonna go down 50%. Uh-huh. Open an Interactive Brokers account. Short all the stock you can. Problem solved. And I'll disappear into the darkness. Who's seen this one before? When did this happen? Public company shorting some stock in another company? I don't think that's been done before. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. IEP, MicroStrategy. You guys are smart. You know all the lingo. You know all the parallels. Listen, give up on check. Let's just trade. All right, I got a little check at $1.54. Yeah, the balance as long as the board of directors agrees.
I need the phantom shares, please.
Come on, cassava. Come on, cassava. Come on. I'll buy a little more chegg.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Just gotta keep nibbling. Yeah, I think this was more or less as expected. Guidance was definitely a little worse than we thought, but as long as they keep making money, I don't really care. They get that they're firing a quarter of the company, so they understand they need to cut costs. Come on, Sava. Yeah, I think that's basically right, Isaiah. All right, so let's do the math on how many days are left for cassava. This is when you should probably be doing more work, but regardless. All right, we've got Kava.
Order filled.
Kava may go back down. We'll see. Okay. Bought $5,000 worth of chegg. Buy a little more. Oh, chegg has way too many employees. They should have no costs. Okay, so how many days left? Are there any market holidays in December? So we've got the 3rd through the 7th. We've got the 10th to the 14th, the 17th to the 21st. Is the 24th open? 24th, and then the 26th to the 28th, and then the 31st. Days in December. November. We've got tomorrow. To the 15th. Do I even... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... I'm thinking Sunday is the first day. This calendar's messed up. All right, so December is the 2nd through the 6th, the 9th through the 13th, the 16th to the 20th, the 23rd and 24th, the 26th and 27th, and the 30th and 31st. So it's actually 21 days. Yeah, I don't think they're going to push it back. I think they're almost ready right now. So we got the 13th to the 15th. That's 2 left for this week. 19th to the 22nd, or 18th to the 22nd. That's 5 more days there. We get half a day for Thanksgiving, right? So it's the 25th to the 29th. But we're missing one day, so 25th, 27th, and then one day, which is the 29th, which is like a half a day. So 33 days left for cassava, 32 days. Exciting, we're getting down to the wire. Ha! Inspired. I don't think that's possible. Oh, Sava would go to like 200 or something if it worked out. Maybe more. There's just no chance. It's not possible. Okay, 152 average on Chegg. SpaceX is not public. You can get shares. It's not that hard to get shares. Chubs. How do I have time to run a software company and day trade at the same time? Well, I do make trading software, so it helps. Yep, good free cash flow. That's for sure. I don't know. Good question, Phil. I do a lot of things, conversations. Also have this crazy thing called weekends and after hours. So I usually work till around midnight. Yeah, my girl is pretty modest social media presence, yeah. Not too heavy. Not too many Instagram followers? I don't even know if she has Instagram, to be honest. Sure, Star Helix. How do you know about my girlfriend's real name? You should probably chill out. Yeah, it's weird incel shit. I don't think I'd go on CBC. No possible way. People are weird. There's a funny song about that. When it's strange, people around me at night. When it's strange. Convert to Islam? What the fuck? Oh, she said hi to her Discord, actually. She's so cute. And I posted a picture of her. I don't know anything about your APIs, so I don't know. You might want to send an email or something like that. Yeah, I'm not working too hard. I don't know why Google has me at 5.7. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure how many emails I get a day. I don't check them out often. It's not illegal XKO, but yeah, I doubt it. I think they're almost ready. It don't take that long. They can't T-sizzle. One, the stock price would go up. Two, they have covenants on the debt. The impairment expense is normal. They're just gonna do that pretty frequently and normally. Yeah, how's Busu? I'm curious. I'd really like them to disclose the Busu revenue. Okay, I need this full text article. boosted. I mean, whenever stock goes up, expectations kind of rise with it. So that's kind of also the check phenomenon. It's actually kind of flat from like 2 weeks ago. It's just the stock went up a little bit. I don't know if that's because of me or not. Oh. Hey, kitty. So basically, if stock goes up, if the earnings don't meet the heightened expectations, the stock will go down even with good earnings. I hope that makes sense. So, it's always tricky to be involved with a company that may have heightened expectations. Thanks, Boosted. Look, Boosted might be up 20 grand on his TARS long, so who's laughing now? I mean, maybe you want to email me about your API, martin@dl.software. Strange. Let me see. Jamchi, what is going on with you? You're gonna have to answer or I'm blocking you. Are you nuts? You gotta be out of your mind, right? Nobody typed in my chat but Jamshi. Nobody type in my chat or you get blocked. What are you talking about? It's time for you to stop talking, dude. Don't ever bring that up again. What happened to SYRS? Oh shit. Tamibarotene. Oh shit, man. We knew that thing didn't work. Damn! This is what's gonna happen to Saba. Do you see? Do you see? Do you understand? 94%. What the hell is loading? Ugh. Yeah, so just like Syros or whatever it's called, cassava is going to be the same. I don't really check my email every 2 seconds, so you got to give me a little bit of a break, okay? So yeah, that's what's going to happen to cassava. Yeah, NASDAQ. We get SIP data from NASDAQ.
something like this. Cirrus is already down 90%. There's nothing left to short. There's nothing left to short. This has actually caused a crash, not fixed the crash. Oh boy. I just don't understand why we can't revert. Revert. I got Chegg at 152 on average, so not too bad. I'd rather it be up than down, but alpaca. Yeah, I gotta look into alpaca. You bought the Ceros bounce? What are you, crazy? You crazy? On this account, I bought 4,000 shares, so around $6,000. Hey, kitty, what's up? I love you. I love you.
Dude, he's right. Sorry, Chad. Why are you even trying to help this guy? He doesn't want your input. Yeah, man. Look at it yourself, man. Like, dude, you're the real accent. Sorry, do you think I'm Indian? Are you completely unaware of like what an Indian accent sounds like?
Peanut.
You should donate that house.
Peanut. Alright, so I came in the middle of this. I have no idea what's going on. Hold on. Peanut.
I tried to play nice.
Peanut.
Just talk over him.
Peanut.
Talk over him.
Peanut.
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 Yo, Peanut. That's what happened. Tina, do you keep seasoning in the bathroom cabinet? Do you keep the seasoning in the bathroom cabinet also?
All right, Peanut. So I came in the middle of this. I have no idea what's going on, so I'm completely unbiased. But listen, you can get advice from somebody that's unbiased. You're my friend in Frankfurt, boy.
This is my Discord, by the way. This shit is so intense. I hope you guys join it because some of these people are crazy.
It's low key an echo chamber. They love to listen to the same shit all over. Like everybody agreeing.
My cat turned my computer off. What'd you do, kitty? There's a little button on my computer. She just
All right. How's your month?
You did that, kitty. How'd you do that with your paw? Little crazy kitty. Amazing.
There's razor thin margins there.
I want to very basically state about how hiring and jobs work. If you communicate dissatisfaction with your current role to your boss, they will either try to retain you or start looking for a replacement. If they're trying to retain you, they're not going to ignore calls for references. That is literally a snake move. That's not how you retain your employees, by fucking over your job.
You're such an expert.
That's how you guarantee that they will
about
leave.
everything. Especially your opinions on THC while being addicted to Monster Energy drink. Like, you're such an expert on a lot of things, Frank.
You are toxic as fuck. You are toxic as fuck.
You are so low IQ. It's not even funny. I shouldn't
Yeah,
talk to you.
I'm low
It's
IQ.
like talking to a fucking retard.
Why is anyone even trying to help you guys?
What was it about being Asian that you're so ashamed?
I'm not even Asian. I don't know, like, I'm not ashamed about being Asian. It's nothing wrong with being Asian.
Whatever you say.
I'm not Asian.
Whatever you say, we got.
SpongeBob looking motherfucker.
He's still a real nigga to me, bro.
All right, so
Yeah,
Peanut.
no disrespect. I got Asian homies from day one.
All right, so
Why
Peanut.
you me like it's the
Kind
big
of like
secret?
McDonald's said the What happened?
Peanut, tell me what happened. I'm curious.
No, man, I'm not doing this right now. I've been done with this conversation. They keep.
Yeah, but that's
Yo,
fine.
Peanut, put that dick in him.
Oh, what?
No, I ain't gay. A quick. Yeah. Thanks, Toga. Quick 15 seconds. Peanut.
Literally, G7, don't put us all through this again.
All right, fine. Since you asked nicely, I'll just ask Frank.
Yo, Peanut, were you? Yo,
Yeah, I want to help him out. I want to help out. He's a nice guy. So
Were you
what's up?
born with teeth?
Yeah,
man, fuck that's fine. You're gonna talk about some different.
Meanwhile, like, pretending you don't realize. Okay, so Peanut went to a different job, and he talked to his boss about it, and she seemed receptive. She said he could list her as a reference, and the company that wants to talk to her, she's basically ignoring their calls, not answering. And Peanut's like, yo, that's because she wants to keep me. So I told him to start applying for jobs and kick the job search into overdrive. So it sounds like she's trying to fuck him over, not keep him. She's buying time to get a replacement for him to fire him because he's a flight risk. That's how it works in corporate America. Then he starts saying Peanut doesn't do that, and I was like trying to figure out why he wouldn't say. He just kept saying he doesn't know the details. Then I called him a dumb.
So Peanut, why do you think she's dodging the next employer's calls?
I'm gonna
Legitimately.
Alright, so I would like to start with Frank is Asian and doesn't want you guys to know.
Peanut, I don't give a shit.
Tell you how this went down, though. Like, this is not correctly how it went down. The voices he was using were inaccurate.
Wait, who cares if he's Asian? Why is that a thing?
Why is what?
Why is that a thing? Why do you mention his actual race? Like, why are you doxing him? And
The Asian thing? Because I feel like he didn't carry himself really well here at all.
what does that have to do with you doxing him?
That's not I wouldn't really call that doxing.
Well, I'll call it whatever the fuck I want. But why would you reveal personal
Well, I
information.
told you to eat a dick, which means I'm not really like cooperating with this cop. So yeah.
All right.
Whatever.
That's
whatever
cool, man.
happened, it happened.
You can find another place to chat. I don't give a fuck.
Thanks for the backup. I'm not ashamed to say whether I'm Asian or not, for those that make a difference.
Yeah, no way.
For anyone curious, I'm not.
I personally,
we love you even with your diagnosis.
personally could not care.
Ni hao, Frank. Ni hao.
Personally, could not care less. Would just think it's weird that like, and I think this is not the first time this person's behaved like that, right?
Well, so like that's probably like the 18th time. He randomly accused me of being Asian a while ago, and I just like.
That's not an accusation. I mean, it's just so weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It was out of nowhere. He was just guessing things, and then I didn't correct him. I pretended like it was a secret. So I kind of did half bait him into thinking that something I was trying to keep secret. So that's like the whole story. But
I mean, it's just. I think that's it's a. I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about this person.
Yeah.
But I confuse them with phobia. Peanut phobia just blend in as the same person to me. I don't even know who they are. I only pay attention to the women in here. But regardless, the women I can tell you everything about them. But the dudes, they all blend in. There's Frank Fridge, Deadliest. I know a couple of them. Aquaman, J Blow. Pretty much everyone else just blends in. But regardless, like, he's like, there's a fight, and he's like, first of all, IRL, he's Asian. Like, you need, like, some social grace training. Like, that is just bizarre, one. Two, it's like, who cares? Like, it's just, like, incel weirdo behavior. Like, go make some friends.
What? No, I called it. I was trying to give him advice against his will, which is my fault. He's immune to advice. It's recurring.
Are Phobia and Peanut the same person? Phobia and Peanut? Confirmed?
I'm not Peanut, bro. Phobia is the homie. Peanut is like a rabid dog.
I think a lot of people are just incels, like, that don't know how to, like, maneuver and interact in society. Like, when I met Peach, that's how I felt. I was like, yeah, this person's crazy. Like, you can
He always give me the willies.
you can mask it. You can mask it on the internet, but then in real life you can't.
Some people can't even do that.
Right, exactly. And then in real life, it's like, oh, you're nuts. Oh. And it's unfortunate because, like, people choose to, like, take their inability to socialize or interact normally, like whatever this guy Peanut, I guess, just did, and they bring it here. And, you know, nobody's trying to hear that or wants to interact with people like that.
It's just precise that view of the reality of the world and come to places like this to have it confirmed by others. And when the others disagree, they become like belligerent, like an unhinged degree that just is kind of summary. I don't know if you were listening to the debate, I guess.
I think part of the reason he freaked out so bad was because you like broke his fantasy that the reason his boss behaved that way was because she wanted to keep him working for her, which I think probably was like a great source of comfort to him.
She wanted to keep him until she found a replacement.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, if they want to keep you, they just tell you that they will pay you more.
Yeah.
And say they want to keep you.
And the way to guarantee that you'll leave is by lying, ignoring
Yeah.
the references.
No, you were giving him good advice, but he just wasn't ready to hear it.
Yep.
Where did that Scottish guy go? I really liked, he was at least more receptive to arguing when we were talking about whether being poor built character or not.
Yeah, I don't know. supper with a bunch of noise, so you know.
Yeah, I mean DJT is a great short regardless. Oh, sorry, I'm streaming. If anybody's not trying to be on TV. What's that?
Implied volatility of DJT.
Yeah, you know, you could short the stock. You could do all kinds of things, but
Yeah, I'm not trying to get into that IV.
it should be in the 20s tomorrow. That's my guess. So, somewhat depends on what the market does, obviously, but it feels like it's a risk off. The world is going a little bit risk off, which is not good for Doge, Bitcoin, anything that's risky. And it may be bullish for a little more stable and well-known stuff. Like the only tech stocks that were up today was like Apple, Nvidia, Amazon, and like other stuff was down a ton. So feels like there's going to be a risk reversal. Even pharma, which is like traditionally a really stable place, we've had Astra, Amgen, and AbbVie all drop a ton in the last few days. So it's just like risk. There's no place to hide right now other than bonds. And bonds have their own issues. So it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, TLT is dropping.
Which one?
TLT, the 20 plus bond yield.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say these nuts. So thank you for that. You caught me. You could have easily massacred me there. So thank you.
We've had no toxicity.
Huma's doing a presentation this weekend. They might actually share some long-term data.
Who is this?
Huma. They're doing a vascular symposium in New York City.
Oh boy, I gotta go to that.
Dude, for real.
I gotta
But,
get.
like,
I'm gonna corner the CEO or whoever's presenting to say, listen, you got that TRL on you, and they're gonna be like, on me? What do you mean? Oh, hey, do you got that? You got a letter from the FDA in your pocket right there? They're gonna be like, wait, no, they haven't said it yet. I mean, to the right neuro-linguistic programming to get them tripped up. They actually work like totally perfectly.
The presentation is supposed to be 5 minutes.
Oh Jesus. Well, that's you can always get them for drinks after or whatever. There's always a way to do this.
Yeah, I don't know if she's going. It's like this military surgeon doctor who's he's been an advisor to them.
Yeah.
And one of the guys that was on one of their KOL presentations.
Yeah.
They're going to be showing up. Yeah, it's this weekend, or what is it, the 19th? Saturday. They're going to show off their dialysis data. Dialysis data is even worse than I thought. Yeah. Have you ever looked at ALL, Martin?
Not too closely. I mean, I know the disease, but what are you thinking?
I was just thought that Autolus had gotten approval last week, like on Friday.
Is it what's the mechanism?
It was a CD19 CAR T.
Yeah, that's the typical. There's already 5 of those, right?
I know. That's what I was like, bro. But theirs is different. They have a fast off rate, which they claim leads to less CRS, so you get lower neurotox.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pick it up anyway, but I was, and mostly also because like they only got the approval for adults with ALL, B-cell ALL, and it seemed to me that the disease is mostly like for young people, like literally like kids get it, and then if you beat it, you beat it. But I couldn't quite get my head around like, could have kept looking, but I just wondering if you had ever seen that, like, you know, like let's say you get it, like how long do you stay in remission, and do people live a long time on it? Because all of the new cases are in, like basically children, but and so like if you get the nod in like adults, it's like, well, is this even worth anything?
All right.
Temper my expectations. But it kind of traded sideways in after hours, and I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. And then it went down on the Monday.
You guys think Jake Paul wins the fight? The big fights?
Is he?
Yeah. Why? Because he's
A
younger?
significant favorite, right?
Yes. He's younger, stronger.
Yeah, Tyson got that dog in him, bro. Tyson got that dog.
It's not I don't think it's a given that he's stronger. I think he's definitely fitter.
Yo, it never leaves. When you're that good, it never leaves.
Like you get old man strength. Like it's a real thing. Like I know a lot of guys that like, you know, bench 3 or 4 plates and they're like fucking 50 years old.
Plates.
And it's like
It's muscle memory. It's muscle memory. He's gonna just like regress back to like his prime.
It's neuromuscular development and it's technique. Like Tyson knows how to throw his whole fucking body into every single punch.
Although I did watch one of his like sparring sessions and he's like wheezing after like half a minute.
I'm worried about him. He's worried about his cardio.
He needs oxygen after like half a minute. He's like smoking blunts during rounds.
This dude's 60 years old, Mike Tyson.
He's 58. Come on.
I know.
Man, he's beating a 58-year-old man up, bro.
I know, like, what's he gonna do? Just like try to like take a few hits or like get him to Dutch dog, dip duck dodge.
If there is a higher power out there, if there is, intelligent design, for the love of God, let Jake Paul eat humble pie one fucking time, please.
I mean, Tyson got knocked out in 1990 by Buster Douglas, and people were saying he looked too old, right? So
That was a weird fight.
Just let justice prevail one fucking time, please.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't this flight delayed though? Because Mike Tyson had a medical emergency on a plane.
Yeah.
So like,
This man may
awesome shape.
This man may die.
dies. He
He
dies.
dies.
The odds are severely sitting Jake Paul.
So, is there a place I can bet if Mike Tyson passes out? Is somebody gonna say it's a vaccine injury? I want to bet on that.
Jeez.
Like what do you think like a fair consensus is on like Tyson's probability?
25 is there what they're saying?
Yeah, I say 80-20.
You think that's a fair line? I want to believe in the 60-40, man. Like it's just shy of a flip.
Bet the house on Tyson?
No, like I'm not delusional. Like he probably is going to lose, but like I have faith. Blind faith, irrational blind faith.
I'm trying to like imagine the scenarios in which like you could win this bet. So like, let's say Jake Paul is an idiot, sticks his head out to taunt Tyson, cocks
Right,
one under
right,
the chin.
right.
He gets hit. That's something you can bet on. That's a real possibility.
Right.
Yeah, I think it comes down to like
a lot of body blows, but like once it's past round 3, like these odds are gonna go down.
like Tyson's brain just like kicking into gear and like the muscle memory from like 4 decades ago, and he just pow.
A lot of testosterone. I don't think they're drugged out.
If you're that good, it never leaves. It never leaves. One time, maybe one time.
Jake Paul's also amateur. Maybe he does something he's qualified. I think that's a Mike Tyson high probability of winning.
Does anybody know a good streaming site to watch it on?
Sports Search.
You could probably watch it. Probably watch it.
Netflix. Just want to watch it.
Yeah, we could probably watch it on our stream.
Do you think you'll take any action, Mark?
Probably not.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
That's funny. I'm looking at this trial in Alzheimer's, and they had moderate patients do better than mild, which is the opposite of the Cassava thesis. It's so retarded. Whenever you get a subgroup that does better, you're just like, it's got to be because of this. Nobody thinks like, actually, maybe it's just random and the drug doesn't fucking work, which is always the answer. It's always the fucking answer every time. But it's like, there's a possibility, there's some hope.
I don't know, man. I think human vein is really great in obese, diabetic women. That's their number one indication.
It's true.
Women only, because they have estrogen, and there's an interaction there. And then when you take it on Tuesdays, because of circadian rhythm,
Yes.
And the Mondays, you gotta take into account.
it actually hurts you on Mondays.
You do the testing before their period, and then there's less bleeding, and so it shows up better on dialysis.
Let's go. We have the game plan.
We have the game plan.
Have you looked at a Novus? I was hoping you had.
Yes, it is.
Looks like another.
Yeah, that thing is like from outer space. They really don't fucking understand the way medicine works. At least like Cassava's pretending that they kind of understand it, but like a Novus, these people are like Cassava needs to be in jail. A Novus needs to be in the mental hospital. You know what I mean? Like they just are like, I don't know what planet they're on.
I'm trying to understand if there's anything left to squeeze there, like not like squeeze, but like.
Yeah. I don't. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah. I mean, it's still probably a good short. It's like one of these stocks you could just have in your portfolio and you get extra alpha. You have negative beta on it. So if there's stocks you really like, you have a nice little alpha there, and then you got small cap factor, right? So while you wait for it to do a Ceros, it it'll hedge any small caps you're long fairly effectively.
I'm looking at the Genesis for the same reason. Actually, they're down to nothing though. They lost another 20%. They're at like 66 market cap. Okay, it's going to zero.
It's like a fucking funeral in here.
was just looking at one.
What, funerals?
Kind of. Kamala's was at a funeral, I guess, earlier today. I'm not sure though. Oh, Greg Lindbergh admitted fraud, which was like that was a long running case. Altimmune had news.
Hello.
Hello. All right, I have to go to dinner with my old boss. I'll see you guys later on stream. Thanks for showing up, and we will catch you. I don't know when.
Later, Martin.
Just saying bye to the stream right now. Love you guys. See you later.
We love you.